Hello and welcome. We have a early early bird. Early bird mobster. How are you? This is Frisky Panda 13 and today we're playing Cash Cleaner Simulator because it's fun. And also, I was playing a little bit to see make sure that my game doesn't like crash because mods have been on the low end. You're in Discord, so also chatting in Discord. Hey, no problem. Also, are these not the most adorable blue teddy bears I've ever seen? Yeah, I was just testing to make sure that the mods were working and not gonna crash my game, and then I found these. I think this one's fully dry. The other ones are still drying, but those are so adorable. They're backpacks. I don't know where the light is. The light's like really stupid because, certain part of the day just makes it stupid. But it's got, yeah, straps. Little backpack straps and a zipper. It's so adorable. Okay, okay. Stop being crazy. And I'm gonna take out the money from their insides. Kind of weird, but alright. Ooh, these are new. They're Hot Wheels. Well, I guess they're wheels on fire, I mean. Those are so cool. Eh. Yeah. They get like a hell of an engine, but those are so cool. The person you're chatting with is the guy who made the husbandry mod. He knows, or he wants to know if you want to partake. Not 100% done, but it's much further along. He'd be open to feedback. Hey, no problem. That sounds like a great idea. I like husbandry, especially for 7 Days to Die. That game needs husbandry. I I know I was looking at it, but I didn't actually pick it up because I wasn't sure. And I already have the farm life mod on one of my games, so I'm gonna have to like start over. But that's okay. I do that a lot anyway. Yeah, that sounds fun. He's asking about me. What? Asking about me? Why? What did I do? Is it because I play lots of mods? Mods are my thing, you know? That has a pile now. This didn't used to have a pile. Cool. That means it all stays in one spot. Because I said I was watching Risky Panda and he asked who you were. Okay. So you're just outing me because you, uh, were watching me. These are the most adorable things ever. I want one in real life. Can I put this on top of my shelf? No. Maybe if I jump? There we go. Yeah. Wee. Nope, I missed. There we go. Yeah. That's so nice. I'm never gonna use those as a an order item unless they specifically ask for it. But it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. I like it. Said I wouldn't need a restart. Well, I don't know that it's gonna play nice with the farm life overhaul from Warzek, whatever his name is. It's already kind of weird with the way he has his mod. I had to go in and change the sprout models because they're all pumpkin seeds. Graded the rest of the models he has do pumpkin seeds for the first stage of growing, but I wanted to have at least like the vanilla ones do the regular sprouts. Anyway, I did fix it so that most of them do it, although I don't know how to get the chrysanthemum and the goldenrod one to make it look like not a pumpkin seed, but it's not a terrible thing. Designed it to work with anything, but he said you could make a backup if you want to do for your save. I mean, I don't have a problem with starting over. That's kind of my thing. I do that like a lot. And I also have like other test games so that, you know, I don't ruin myself. I have a tendency to change mods and stuff, and sometimes that means I lose my progress, which is okay. But I just have like this one save that I haven't been ruining. Yeah. I think I'll try it without I don't know if I want to mix those. I'll try it without starting over, but not on that save. It'll just do it on a test on my test save. Okay. Let's just look for hundreds. He's at work currently, but I can pass along your information and have it sent to you. Super! Works for me. Works for me. Got some necklaces. I think I can just cut these and hopefully they don't like spill all over the floor. No, they're kind of spilling. But it's sort of a manageable
Hello,
spill.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Aw, thank you for following. Shavik? I don't know what that word means. Is it a name? Is it your name? Is it a cool name you just made up? Oh, you said he was at work. My bad. I don't know how often you can watch while at work, but that's cool. Can now tame animals as well as evolutions. Excuse me? Evolutions? Are we doing Pokemon here? And a bond system, shared XP, and other features. So bond, like, have a companion walk around with you? Maybe attack animals with you and zombies? Shafik is said guy. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Made crystal hell? I don't know what that is. You're at work. But you have mummies in emote. Wolf evolves into direwolf? Ooh. With skill points? Ooh. They attack and help. Okay. It's like having a pet. and like a roleplay sort of game. I like that. Was last playing Smite 2 all day, every day. I don't play Smite very much. I played it like a long time ago. I don't even know what I was doing with it. Oh no! I just, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. I just, it's fine. Crappy. Making all the messes. It's part of the creative process. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, I like that. I actually added a mod that is roleplay influenced. So with my levels in this game, if I can remember the buttons for it, I have levels. Where's my level? Here's my level. I'm level 6, and with every consecutive, all the next levels, I will have faster machines, just like incrementally faster. So that's really nice. That's not part of the vanilla game. Very cool stuff. So it's interesting to know that there's now a roleplay-ish mod on 7 Days to Die. Very mod friendly, very in-depth, but simple at the same time. That's good though. I like simple and friendly mods that play nice with others. Apparently watching is making a crappy connection, so I'm gonna clip and continue my... Oh, dip and continue my chat. No problem. Maybe back in a bit, or at least hopefully be able to hang out soon. Hey, you hang out whenever you feel like, and say hellos whenever you feel like. You don't even have to stay. If I don't see you, have a great stream, and he'll send the files when he gets a chance. Sounds good. Super duper. I'm glad you told me about it. I'm gonna try that out. Short visit, Mrs. Stream.
Panda,
Hey, no problem.
panda, 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 panda.
It's nice to see you. Popping in, saying hello, dipping out, coming back later, maybe. It's fine by me. Good to catch up and talk a little bit. Had to do that. Laters. See ya! Shall see you again soon. Okay, I don't know if like any of these have marks, but I hope not. These are side quests, so it's possible, but unlikely. I feel like I'm fine. They look real and they look not marked, so I'm gonna assume they are not. Although, once it comes time to actually do one of the jobs, I'm gonna probably double check everything. Everything is gonna it's gonna be gone through as soon as I can possibly do that without doing it manually. Yeah, we're just gonna assume that these are fine. I think they just dried on their own. which is good. It's gonna suck having to like open all these packs up again once I can. Check for marked and stuff non-manually, automatically. That's what I'm trying to say. Just disregard my lack of finding English words that apply. Anyway. We have some coins to put away. I'm gonna put these ones into the shopping cart for now. Hopefully there's not too many things that go in the shopping cart, because man, I don't have a box for all the miscellaneous strange items that are new and cool and different. I don't know how many there are, but we're gonna find out. I need to take these out of the bags too. Now I know that there are like new coins, but I don't see any. Just from sort of at a glance. Yeah, all of those look normal. But I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for the new coins. These are probably all fine and real and stuff. I don't think I'm at the point where all that stuff kind of appears, but I hope I'm gonna be ready for it when it does come around. It looks so cool. Actually, I'm gonna put all of these and all of these and see how much this thing will hold. Ho ho! Everything. That's what it holds. It holds everything. I approve. I approve. It's fantastic. Is my panda not talking? My panda's not talking. I swear. Oh, now it's working. Who knows? I think maybe I need to change the sensitivity. How about now? Yeah? Maybe? No? Am I am I just the softest talker in the world? I don't know. I turned down the sensitivity just a teensy bit more. We'll see how it works. That's so strange though. Normally it works out just fine. I can't move this sensitivity bar like any closer. We'll see how that works. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Hi, devils! I think that's good. Yeah. Alright. Caffeinate. Ooh, I still got some coffees. How are you? Checked in 3 times. You gotta keep that number going up higher. I mostly put that one in the... I put the check in there mostly so that Even if you lose your stream streak, you can keep going with the check-ins. That will never reset. You can bump that number up as much as you can possibly do it. Of course, obviously that has to be like per stream, but you know. Last playing 7 Days to Die with me. You're working for the weekend? Oh, okay. Isn't there a song that says everybody's working for the weekend? I don't know old songs very well, but I'm pretty sure. Ribbon's here. The Nutty Panda's playing a game. Oh Lord, have mercy. It's totally fine. It's not like I have giant piles of money or anything like that. I just have one giant pile of money, and then I have little boxes of money. This one's got 10s, that one's got 20s, 50s, 100s, and then I have some stacks of monies over here. Oh yeah, and we also have these, this box of lots of coins. Eventually I'm gonna have to go through with it. And aren't these adorable? I just found these in the game because they're new, the Cash Cleaner update. And I have not seen these. They're adorable. We have little, um, your box panda? What, because I keep things in boxes and organized? It's really helpful. But these, oh goodness. These little teddy bears are backpacks. It's got straps on the back and a pocket so that you can put, you know, I guess all your belongings in the backpack. And it's so adorable. I want one. I want one, I want one. I hope they have ones in different colors because blue is not my favorite, but it's very adorable. I also have two more up here because they're adorable. And I will never use them as a container if I don't have to. I like it. I like it. Just gotta wait for this counter to go. I would try to get, like, more to make it go faster, but I think I'm just gonna wait for the next counter. Let's see. What do we got? Tools. Ooh, the sorter. We need that. We need that for marked bills so that I don't have to worry about missing them. Yeah, we need that. I'm gonna add it to the cart. Let me look at the next sorter though. Large money counter sorter is 1600. Ooh, I could order that. Maybe. I have to wait for the next level either way, but I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I like it. We're making progress. Okay, let's put that back down. Oh wait, no, that was finished. But yeah, we're just the sorting lots of money. Soon here, the sorter that I just ordered is gonna come down in the middle-ish on the X-ish. It is not perfect when it comes down. Teddy bear plush panda backpack, $23 US on Amazon. Oh, so it's real. That means I can have one in real life. I mean, I know that lots of people have little teddy bear backpacks, but one that's that big? Maybe. Don't know. Fuck this iPad. Are you watching on a tablet? Well, I mean an iPad. I think all these are not marked, so I don't need to sort them. Yeah. We'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, it's not by choice. Oh, well, I'm glad you came to see hi. See what the panda is doing. Panda's doing fun things. She's having fun. Playing with money. Speaking of streaking. Yes. Uh-huh. Ooh, 3 stream streak. You know, I don't stream that often, so that is pretty nice. That you somehow got all 3 in a row in the last 2 weeks-ish? Because I have weird schedule. My schedule is actually changing again, which Devils already knows, but yeah. Divert eyes. Why? But yeah, I'm gonna be up earlier and going to bed earlier, and that's all starting next week. But also, I'm gonna be just not available on weekends unless I'm streaming with hubby, because those are his days off, and so those are my hubby days. But it's gonna be super nice to have a set schedule where I don't have to worry about his schedule changing. Wearing nothing but his shoes. Who? Oh, streaking. I got it. I'm fine. Also, why are you telling me that you're streaking? Wearing nothing but shoes. Yeah, you know, streaking without shoes would be painful, I would feel like. Depending on where you're streaking? Yeah, still, even if it was like soft grass, I feel like I would be uncomfortable. I would want to wear shoes. Lies, he's not wearing shoes. Why wouldn't you wear shoes? I don't want my feet dirty. I get to wear slipper socks all around the house. It's nice. Wiping out in stickers. Oh. Stickers. Stickers are bad. Stickers are really bad. Yeah, they hurt like a lot. Nobody wants those. Although I heard there's another word for stickers. What do they call those? Like tag-alongs or something like that? Can't remember. Hitchhikers? That's what it is, maybe? I think they're called hitchhikers instead of stickers in some places. Soda wax strip on the armpit? Ouch. Yeah. You grew up in Florida, I know about sand, sun, and stickers. Yeah? So did I. I grew up in Florida too. I did not know about that about you, but that is interesting to know. So, if you grew up in Florida, did you also were you born in Florida? Did you go somewhere? Hmm. Curiosity has struck the panda. I think I get it from my cats. Lots of curiosity. Or maybe they get that from me, I don't know. We gotta move on to the next denomination. I was a transplant from Cleveland, Ohio. Ooh. Ohio. Did you know Ohio is for lovers? Or according to that song, anyway. It's okay. I should do a quest. Large box. I don't even have any large box. Oh, I have one large box. Let's buy more. One large box. I need more than those, so maybe like 5. Sounds good to me. Need $70,000. Well, I wasn't born and raised in Florida either. I guess you could call me a transplant kid too. I came from California. I wasn't there for very long though. We moved quite frequently. I even moved after I got older. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65, 70. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. I was just trying to open the box and then I kicked it away. It's fine. There you go. Pick the box. Spent a lot of summers in Daytona Beach and all the beaches down the coast. As like an older person, like a 20s maybe, 16. I don't know. I didn't really go to the beach out very often. I didn't like the beach at all. I stayed inside. I was a homebody. Still am. I grew up in somewhat my town was like residential and shopping district kind of area, but it wasn't like a super popular area. It was mostly so that I could be close to the schools. 16? Oh, I was like right on the money there. Money. That's a pretty good guess. Hello, Shua. Hi. How are you? We're playing some Cash Cleaner. I haven't played this in a while, but mods have been updated, so I came back. And so is the game in general. It has come back. And since I must show everybody, these are the most adorable backpacks ever. They're huge teddy bears. And they're also backpacks. They're just tens. I was last streaming Pokemon. Pokemon's fun. I like Pokemon. Played that for a very long time. 20 minutes was fastest from Orlando. We had races to the beach. Like races in a car, imagine? I don't think I ever had any races to go to the beach. I don't think I wanted to go to the beach like ever. There was one time my sister had a appointment at the beach and I did not want to go, but we had to go pick her up, so it is what it is. One speeding ticket stopped that. Yeah, it's funny how having to pay money can stop you from having fun with whatever you're doing. But it is kind of, dangerous illegal activity, so makes sense. Jelly! Jelly is here. Came to lurk. He's playing Minecraft. Miney crafty. He's got lots of mods too. I just added like, I think 5 mods to this before coming back into this. I just don't like playing vanilla anymore. It's not that vanilla isn't fun, it's just that I like mods. Mods change up the game and make me, a happy panda. And since I don't know how to make mods for this game, I kind of have to wait for people to make them. I really need to do more quests, but this is like all 10s, so I gotta sit here and make sure they all get banded up. I think it's mostly 10s. Maybe all 10s? There we go. Okay. 25,000 in a box. Doesn't say what kind of a box, so I guess I'm free to use whatever I feel like. Use one of these. I have 2 pallets of mediums? Interesting. Alright. 25,000. I'm gonna do 5,000 in this, and then 10,000 in that, so I just need 10 more thousand. Yeah. I just don't want to use too many of my bigger monies. That should be perfect though. I like stockpiling my money, so if I can use the lower denominations, I will. Good stuff. Got it. Let's pick up some more questies. New level. I'm now 9. That's pretty good. I think, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna order the new machine. If I can find it. There it is. Do I need heroes? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for both of them. So that would be 32. So I'm just gonna get this one and hope that I don't find any Euro monies. But if it is Euro money, then I guess that's what we're doing too. We got the counter now, and I'm gonna add this. Grab that quest so we can blow up that blow up the wall. I guess I can pick up this one too. I think I'm gonna have to go grab a drink here in a minute because my voice is going away. I have coffee, but I feel like it's like coating the inside of my throat, so it feels like I can't talk very well. It's fine. I'm gonna pick up like everything, I feel like. Yeah. Let's just grab all of the quests. I'll do the main quest first, so we can get that thing gone. I need 7,000 in legit bills. Oh, that means I have counterfeits. But I have that new money counter coming. Is it here yet? Did I miss it? We got new boxes here. This is definitely a new box. Here's the counter. That means I don't have to worry about manually sorting out the counterfeits versus non-counterfeits. Because man, that's a pain. It's also a pain to sort out the marked bills. So I need to get this sort of situated in a way that feeds one to the other. Let's see. Come on. Don't know if that's good. Let's just grab. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Put that over there. Okay. I'll put this in here. And we're gonna check for all of them. Hey, that's perfect. Can't ask for anything more perfect than that. Goodness. Cool. Alright. Since it's already in there, might as well. Oh, I gotta change the pack size. No, just 100. There you go. Let's put it back in the top. There we go. Oh, it packed it automatically. Oh no. I lost like 10 bills or something like that. Oh, why would you do that to me? That seems like a problem. That's 100. That seems like a problem. Yeah, that was like definitely 100 or 10 bills that didn't get packed. I don't know that I can make it not automatically pack. Maybe I'll just... Oh my goodness. The tape usage is gonna be ridiculous. I don't know. I hate when mods don't work out the way you want them to. Please don't eat the money. It's really fast, which is great, but I just hope it doesn't eat the money. Oh, it's Panda. Hi, Merly. How are you? Merly Warily, the magical magician. Yeah, I have a lot of money. I need to take them out of the boxes and stuff so that I can properly sort all this stuff, but we're just gonna leave that the way it is. I feel like it's eating the money. I don't like that. I saw it do it once, so I'm wary of it. This is a dirty container, so I need to wash it. This one's also dirty. Roasted garlic panda sounds tasty. No, it doesn't. Horsey. So, zombies, yeah, zombies, and a horsey. Oh yeah, horsey. That was the name of your stream. Were you playing oh goodness, the Outback mod? Is that the name of it? I feel like that's the name of one. No? Ah, darn it. What was it? You love your new horsey? Just added to my vanilla game. Oh, so it's like a separate modlet? Just have just one little horsey? Or are there other things in there too? Oh my goodness. This briefcase is crazy. Um, I feel like these are mostly counterfeit though. Oh no, they're not counterfeit, but they are marked. Okay. Just gonna put this on the ground. I need to open these. I think I'm just gonna wash them though. That makes it easier to open them because I don't have to do it individually. Oh no, there's rubber bands and euros in here. I didn't look at all the quests. Okay, we'll worry about that one later. Where should I put it? Over here? Sure. It's probably gonna get blown to pieces when this thing goes kaboom, but it's not gonna go kaboom yet. We added a horsey and a stove and a bunch of new foods and that's a really big number. A million collectible zombie figurines? Oh, figurines. I like collectibles. Collectibles are cool. Also, I just say a lot. Well, it is a lot. Um, I heard that there's a new mod which is in the process of being made right now, uh, that adds husbandry and or pet having. Not just companion pet that just like, walks around with you, but a pet that fights with you and it's hopefully better uh than the NPC mod. Hopefully, because my goodness, the NPC mod kind of drives me nuts. You don't need husbandry, I need wifeandry. uh, well, let's just say it has both. Oh my goodness. Such dirty money. Ah, this is more of the euros. Go back in the bag. I mean, not breeding wizards. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. If you put a man and a woman wizard witches and wizards. I don't think you put those together and make a new wizard. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, maybe. At least in like Harry Potter, that's kind of how that works, but not a guaranteed result. I don't know that I would want to add wizards to my game of 7 days. I did play the sorcery mod though. I don't know if you ever looked at that. That was a while back that it was made. I don't. Wow, there's rings in here. These are new. They're like little Euro rings. I don't know who would wear a ring like this, but That's cool that it's in the game now. Also, there's like these cars in the game. They're little, they're actually like really big for Hot Wheels, so they're obviously not that, but they're cool little action sort of cars. It'd be interesting to see what stance the new 7 Days to Die devs take towards mods. Yeah, to be honest, I don't have high hopes. Um, I would hope that they're on board with mods, but pretty sure that there's no mods for like Dead by Daylight. I don't know if there's mods for what was it, like Darkest Dungeon or whatever that they also make. But I would be super duper upset if they just take out mod support. Like that's it's one of the core things that I do on 7 days. You know what? This is gonna be my suitcase for what is that in the corner? It's like another stamp? Maybe a tag? No, that's a social security card, isn't it? I don't know. It could be, I'm not sure. Anyway, but yeah, that's one of the core things that I play 7 Days to Die with. I don't play vanilla 7 Days to Die. So if they take that away, I'm probably not gonna be playing 7 Days. Unless I can play like the older versions with mods maybe. Given the new owner's track record, I suspect it's gonna go microtransaction mad. Yeah, don't have good hopes for it. Be quite honest. I hope it doesn't go downhill, but I am bracing for it, so. Whatever happens, happens, you know? I just don't want to lose what I already have, you know? As far as mods and compatibility. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't like how it's fitting in the corner, but I only have so much room, and that's the corner for marked bills. I don't want to mix those in. Also, if they do what they said and try and put mods on console, all mods on Sony and Xbox have to be pre-approved by Microsoft and Sony, which pretty much means no user mods anymore unless they are funded. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like having freedom. Freedom is good. You know, that's kind of like, the whole uh, concept of the United States, freedom. Yeah? We like freedom. These don't matter if they're dirty or not. They're gonna go in the wash because they're bound. So much uncertainty. Yeah, I know. It's not the greatest. What I don't like the most, I think, is that their video that they put out saying that they were gonna be together from this point forward is that they didn't really talk about what they're going to do. They're just like, oh, we wish we could tell you more, but we're just not going to. That's what I don't like. You had an argument with someone last night? Oh, that never feels good. I don't like arguing with people, especially over the internet. That's just terrible. this bullets? It is bullets. Get in the box, please. Thank you. Maybe? These are out of the box. There we go. Hopefully that's all the bullets. I don't know. Was it over the internet? Or was it just like in person? Use the word sold about what happened to 7 Days to Die, and she let it on me how I was wrong and talking bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's what happened. As much as they didn't talk, they didn't actually say that, that's what happened. That's what happened. It's kind of all about the money, you know? Decided to go apocalyptic on me. Yeah, that's not comfortable. Sorry I had to go through all that. That's not fun. Especially if you guys were friends. It was on a friend's stream. Yeah, that's not good either. To be in front of a friend um, when talking about stuff and turns into an argument. Meanwhile, this is what they officially said. 7 Days to Die Studio announces sale to... Yeah, that's a sale. To Dead by Daylight Studio behavior. Yeah. How do you say the above wasn't sold? Yeah, you can't. You can't say that's not. That's exactly what that says. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's pretty plain, simple, and right in front of you. Come here, bullet casings. Was such an unnecessary bad conversation. Yeah, I imagine so. Was such an odd reaction. I don't know that it was really odd. I feel like that's kind of sad to say it, but predictable, depending on who you're talking to. If they had never outburst like that before, then I guess that would be pretty odd. Can only think she was angry about it and I gave her an outlet. Yeah, that could be it. She just took it out on you. Because you, brought up something to argue about. You never know when you're gonna be somebody's reason to fight. It's kind of sad though. I think recently I had sort of an argument in somebody else's stream that I didn't like either. I came away with a bad taste in my mouth sort of thing. I was arguing about how Fortnite is advertising to kids, like plain and simple. And I don't think kids should be able to view the things that they advertise on not seven, on Fortnite. I get that Fortnite is technically a mature game. That's what it's rated or whatever. But you know there's a lot of kids that play that. It's kind of the same thing with Roblox. But unfortunately, Roblox is kind of, I think they were trying to be more secretive about it, because they don't necessarily have adult content on there, but there are some, uh, bad people on there. We'll just go with that. Money, money, money. Yes. That is what we're playing with right now. Lots of money. I don't know how I ended up with like just one bill left in these suitcases after I grabbed the whole, handful. It's fine though. Let's try and put these briefcases back. I think that's good. We have it, they want it, and then they get it. Then they want more. Yep, that's kind of the circle of greedy people. Greedy, greedy. I hope I don't lose money out of this, but I'm so wary. Super wary. The problem with this setup is that counterfeits are gonna be thrown this way. I'm just gonna hope for the best as soon as I turn it on. I think these are just necklaces. They don't care who gives it to them. Yeah, that's also greedy people. I'm greedy only in games, though. I just like picking up as many things as I can and hoarding them. That's how I play. In real life, though, I am not, like, greedy at all. I like giving presents and stuff as much as I can. Oh no! Close that. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. I may need a bigger box or suitcase for that, but I'll worry about that later. I am super sorry if you get dizzy from this, but I'm gonna try and do it as fast as possible. There we go. I don't think these will hold more than like a bundle, so I'm just gonna do one at a time. Oh, I didn't show you these. These are the most adorable things I have seen so far. They're little teddy bears, and they are backpacks. So cute! It's got a zipper on the back for all your belongings, if I can find the button. There we go. Who doesn't want a little teddy bear backpack that is most adorable possible? Plus, it's gotta be like super comfortable. All you have is like a stuffed animal basically on your back. I guess it depends on what you put in the backpack, but so cute. Oh man, I have so many loose bullets. They're just casings, but Trying to keep them organized. Okay. Will this fit? Oh my goodness. It fits. Alright, let's go. Let's get this started. Check my DMs. I don't even have Discord up right now. Why don't I have Discord up? Pesky Panda. That's cool though, I like that. That's a very cool looking character you got. So fiery. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I gotta do one at a time. I can't use both of them at the same time. I could, but I'm gonna have to put a box like underneath of this marked one. So I'm gonna have to start this over again. It's because there's so many hundreds, counterfeit ones. Let's see. We need a box for counterfeits. I wish I could get rid of this ridiculous stand. I don't need it for like anything because everything that's on here is also on my screen. So what do I need this weird stand for? I don't know. Alright. Counterfeits will go... Where should they go? Put them over here by the workbench. By the way, I'm pretty sure I hate this workbench, so I'm not gonna use it. Unless they have changed it, which I don't think they have. I don't like it. Feed those back in. Well, we're doing stuff. I will be right back, I think. I need to grab me a drink. I'm gonna pause this so it doesn't like overflow. BRB. And we're back. I have returned. That's the order. Also, that conversation about Fortnite advertising towards kids and stuff. and having kid communities, it turned into a conversation more about how people dress, especially girls, because some girls decide to dress more skimpy than others. Yeah, it was a terrible conversation. I didn't like it. I'm more of a conservative dresser. When I put on clothes, I make sure that I cover my body, especially when going out in public. Oh, I'm not supposed to be running the both of these at the same time. I forgot. I gotta do one at a time. Oh, now that's stopped. So sort this one. That just means that there's 100 in that little slot in the mark sorter. I tried using my fingers to point at that. That doesn't work. I don't know if you know this, but I sure don't have a camera, and it can't point to the screen. That's not how it works. Well, a lot of money's coming down here, so hopefully that means that I'm not losing money. I think I'm still gonna have to make it so that it doesn't auto bundle, but we'll see how that goes, I guess. These look to be all the ones I have. Let's be fine. Still playing around with them Rube Goldberg money sorters, eh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're fun. I like the money sorters. I'm gonna be, hopefully, upgrading whenever I can. But I've been sort of procrastinating because I have an invisible pile of money that's inside of this sorter, so it's pretty darn cool. It is. I like it. I need to be washing this money, but I keep forgetting about it. It's a whole pile of dirty money there. It stopped again, so let's start this one. One of these days I'll probably find a better setup so that I don't have to run only one machine at a time, but we'll get there eventually, I guess. I'm gonna buy some more tape, I think. Tape, 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 tape. I think I could buy a box of tape. Tape, tape, tape somewhere. They also have like an emoji tape, which is kind of silly, but I mean, it might be good for labeling boxes and stuff. Cash cleaner set? Interesting. Right now I need tape. Coin paper? I might need those. Cling wrap. feel like I missed the tape box. And no, I don't believe that there is a sort, so I have to look with my eyes. Upgrades, people, we need upgrades? Yes, we do. Sure do. VHS or cassette? No, no, I need money tape. That's what I'm looking for. Your back had to fix the broken cable. Well, that's your job. I will find the money tape eventually. I just can't figure out where it is. I found cling wrap. I found coin paper. Where? How did I miss? Is it in here that I can't get it yet? No, it's not in there. I'm blind. Blindity blind blind. Come on. Base label tape set. That's not it. Oh, bill strap tape box. That's what we're looking for. That took way too long to find, but we found it. But how much is that tool? There's a tool in here that will make stuff stationary. Not this thing. It's like a... Oh, stability controller. Yeah, let's get that. Hopefully it doesn't take anything, like, in it to make it work, like batteries or something like that. Coax line feeder, small stuff. Ah. I don't like coax lines. I feel like those take, like, way too long to screw into the cable box. Or maybe it's just my fingers that get tired of twisting it around. Either way, I don't like it. I think I got all the tape. I really hope this machine isn't eating my money. I can't tell. That's RG6, really tiny. Oh. I don't know much about internet cable lines and stuff. That's your forte. Why do I keep missing the box? Like, I put everything up on top of it, and it's like, let's just fall with gravity because I don't know. Gravity sucks. I don't like gravity. At least not in this game. Now, the 875 is pretty healthy. You've lost me, by the way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Had to fix that last week. Alright, time for this one. Back in the day, I used to be like really into finding out about the different categories of internet. It was like, you have this like Cat 3, and then you would like be like, oh no, Cat 3's too slow, let's go to Cat 4, let's go to Cat 5, now we have Cat 5. I don't even know what I have anymore. I feel like it's not a 5 anymore. I feel like it's more than that number now. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Diameters of coax cable you work with. Oh. So you have numbers for how Cat 6E. See, now there's letters that they're adding onto the category. It's Ethernet. Well, yeah. That's all I work with. Ethernet. I don't do like cable for TV and stuff. I think that's what I need to pick up. This is all gang bells. Interesting. Kind of hoping that I was gonna find more other kinds of marked bills, but that's just not happening. If ever counts up to 3,000. It's too many. I don't know. It's too many. I feel like your fiber counts are more like on par with thread counts. Might as well be talking about sheets. A lot of different methods of internet stuff. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. You know, I should probably do one of those jobs. But I gotta blow that thing up. I'm waiting for the stability thing. Once I get... Oh, here it is. It drops and I didn't notice. Okay. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin this. We're gonna pin this. And that. And... Can I close this? Whatever. Pin that. And that. Can I pin this? No, obviously not. Can I pin these? Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. That means I gotta, like, make this more, presentable, I guess. That's super helpful, though. I like that they added the stability controller so that you can make it so that if you, like, walk into the box or whatever, it doesn't go, scattering across the floor. Because that's super duper annoying. Okay. Good? Good. Super. Let's pin this. That means I can just walk on top of them. Yay! I'm easily amused, it's fine. I can pin these. Oh my goodness. Life changers. I don't know if I want to pin these, because they're not on a pallet, and I feel like I need a pallet. Can we pin this? We can't pin the shopping cart. Maybe because it's got wheels? I don't know. I feel like it's a shopping cart should be able to be pinned. Like normally there's little brake things on the wheels so they don't go places, but it's fine. I'll pretend it's fine. Okay, I feel like that's everything I need to have pinned. Maybe these? Yeah. Okay. I can't pin that, that's fine. Well, We'll just drop this in the corner. But that means I can walk into stuff. And it'll never move. That is fantastic. Hello, cat speaker. You suck because you have copyrighted music. But you're cute. Cog! Cog is here, Mr. Slothy. How is the Mr. Cog Sloth? Are you doing slothy things? Hanging from trees? Really slowly doing things? How are you? Okay, I gotta do this quest. Because I pinned everything down, so everything should be fine. I don't have a ladder yet. I need $7,000 to get the ladder. They want legit bills. Okay. I'm gonna give you the most cheap bills I could possibly give you. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Breezy! Breezy's here too. Hi! How is you? I is good. The panda is Gouda, as always. Because it's easy being cheesy when you're me. Captain sleeps a lot. Subs! Thank you! Thank you for the subbies. Well, it's a gifty subby. We like those too. I think this is good. We'll send it off. Cleaning money today? Yes, yes we are. Breezy streams too? She was playing What's Good? A stream called What's Good? Playing Minecraft? How long ago was that? You're playing Icarus with your friend Rain. Now you gotta go make Jeff his POIs. Oh, making POIs for Jeff. Interesting. He makes his own POIs too, you know?
Bamboo party!
Raid! Raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to my stream. I am the cash cleaning panda today. We're about to blow up this wall, so this is a super great, awesome time for you to say hello. Merlin's off to bed. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah. It's okay. He probably had a long day. I'm doing well. Are we all ready for this? Hi, Hazel. Are we all ready for this very exciting moment in cash cleaning time, I guess? By the way, this is a giant money pile. Yes, I know. This is a dirty giant money pile. There's more dirty money in here, but it's wet. Because I just cleaned it. This is more wet money. It's gonna be dried. I'm gonna start the dryer actually. If I can trigger it. Come on. Clothes. There we go. There we go. Money has started drying. How is this game? It's fun. It's really casual. You don't have to do anything at a certain time unless you pick a quest that requires a time limit. It's fun. Who doesn't want to be in there getting paper cuts by money? But it's cool to watch. I like it. Okay. Are you ready? I think I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready. I think we're good. Let's go blow up this wall. Ba-doom! Run away! Oh, I'm blinded. Look at all that destruction on the floor. Oh my goodness. It's because I didn't have these boxes on a pallet, otherwise they would have stayed stationary, because I did a lot of stationary pinning stuff. Oh, what just happened? I feel like I just got kicked by one of these, pieces. But this is fun. Lots of, distraction. It'll disappear here in a minute. Don't worry about the mess. It'll clean up itself. But, super awesome. We now have access to the piggy bank, this little spot of the cash cleaning area, and that spot of the cash cleaning area. We're not going to talk about what's behind those doors, but we get a cinematic. And now she's going to talk to us.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer! Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
She's kind of a crazy person, so don't pay attention to her. But we now have collectible money. Remember this voice line? Yeah, it hasn't changed much, but I feel like they added in that spot where she says that she's from the Black Lotus. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, I got a phone call. Never mind, I don't know who they are. We're just gonna ignore that. But yeah. They got rid of all the trash that had come down with the giant explosion. It's very nice. I will not be cheating my way over these barriers. We're gonna buy them fair and square. Let's see, how much money do I have? I don't have very much money at all because I just bought like the most expensive things not too long ago. I'm gonna turn on this light though, so we can have a little more light in here. Although, light's a weird thing in this game. There we go. That's better. And looky there, there's gonna be something behind that wall, huh? We're gonna not pay attention to that. And if you haven't seen this thing before, let's go turn off the lights in here. We got this very interesting smiley face sort of thing on the ground. And they're like, hey, look over here. And that's how you find the switch, which I already knew where it was, so I already grabbed it, but that's how you figure out where it is. Now, I don't remember if there is any... Let me turn these off for a second. Oops. I don't remember if there's any weird lights on the ground in here. Or I mean, written things on the ground. Oh, there it is. It's on the wall. Just basically sort of hinting that the safe is back there. Fun stuff. I think that's it. Of course, you got those little arrows. I think the arrow, like, goes all the way around here. And then there's this little arrow that points towards the wall. Okay. Let's turn the lights back on. This is where all my collectible, fun art bills go. Hopefully I can find them all through this playthrough, but you never know. Sometimes it's not very easy to find. Now we'll just turn on all the lights. I don't need the lights anymore. We have a sorter that does counterfeits, and we have a sorter that does the marked bills. It's good enough. Get that one started again. I'm pretty sure these are all marked bills I already have. Yep. They're just the gang ones. Got a whole box full of gang marked bills, and that is full. Apparently I need a bigger box. Do I have the money for a bigger box? Yeah, I do. Let's buy like 6. Yeah. I think that's good. And now we're back to just counting some monies. So this sorter does it looks for the marked monies. And this one will look for the counterfeits, and it'll sort for whatever monies you're looking for. Like, this is... You can't really see the stupid display. There it is. Okay. It's looking for hundreds, and it's going to put it into a stack of 100. And because I have mods, it's going to automatically bundle when it finds 100. And hopefully it doesn't eat my money like it did the first time I used this machine. I don't know how it's all gonna work out, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Wow, that's pretty much right on the X mark. That's pretty nice. So for this box, I want to have probably the FDI marks. Yeah, I want to have the FDI ones, and then I'll have another box for the police, and then I'll have a big box for the gang ones, and then I'll have a small box for the unknown ones. Because that one doesn't happen as often, unless they changed it. And it's possible. I'm going to put this one in the corner. There we go. Now, just to show you, this box is full of marked bills. They're mostly those like triangle sort of looking ones, but they all have gang marked bills in them. Yeah, there's one in there or two that has sort of the striped ones, but they're all gang marks. Oh, there's a couple of X's in there too. I don't know if you'll ever have to... Oh, I forgot I pinned this. I don't know if you'll ever have to, sort between the gang marks, but at the moment, I don't think so. So that's nice. I'm gonna unpin that. I don't want this box anymore. This will be my gang mark box now. Come on! Go up against the wall. Eee. You have to wash this. I could wash it so that so the marks go away, but there are some quests that specifically ask for gang marks, so I'm not going to wash off the marks. Okay, I think it's against the wall now. Maybe? It looks like it. Pin, pin, and pin. That way it doesn't move anywhere.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Aw,
a while and listen.
thank you for following. You can stay a while and listen, just like Deckard Cain says. I don't know what I want to do with this box. I think that box is probably just gonna hold other containers, like this one. Oh, I totally forgot. The raid made me all confused and stuff. I'm gonna make up words. Isn't this the most adorable thing ever? It's really new. So Cash Cleaner just added this thing, but it's super adorable. It's a little teddy bear. Well, it's a really big teddy bear, really. But it's also a backpack. You can put stuff in it. It's so cool. I wish you could wear it in the game, but I really want one in real life. Who doesn't want a big teddy bear? I hope it comes in other colors too, because that'd be cool. It's a backpack. Yeah, it is. Hidey hole for when the place gets raided. I mean, if I didn't get that in a money order mission, I would never have known that it was a backpack. Like, I would have just been like, oh, I got stuffed animals in my order, apparently. And then I was like, you know, I think I was supposed to get money. And then I looked around the back of it and it was like, oh, it's a backpack. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay, this is marked. Am I missing a box? FDI, police, gangs. No? Okay. I guess this is where I'm gonna put my counterfeits then. So counterfeits, they don't have any marks on them? Like at all? Let's go find a real one. So, this one's a real one because it's got that blue stripe there and makes this little thing glowy, that's glowy, and there's that yellow sort of coin looking thing that's glowy. This one has no glowy marks. It's just sort of a blue stripe. You won't know though if it's not in the right light. You have to have that little UV thing. Okay, that's gonna be a whole box of just counterfeits, and then I can use this box for whatever I feel like, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna put sport bags in this. I'm gonna keep this one because it's red. And I want it. Oh, there's new things in here too. These were not in the game beforehand. This one. It's a pretty sweet looking car with a gigantic engine. Who doesn't want one of those? It says it's exclusive collectibles, so I'm wondering if like there's other cars, you know, different colors, not just red. But it looks really cool. The rest of these I think were in the game. Oh, except for this one. There are now ring boxes that have Euro symbols on them. I'm not sure who would wear these, but cool looking stuff. Let's get it all back into the cart. I can hold a lot of things in my hands apparently now. That didn't used to be a thing. Let's just throw it in there. They're sort of like miscellaneous items because sometimes they'll ask for it specifically, but not usually. And then I also keep a box of just shell casings. These are all shell casings. Because there's at least one quest, if not more, that asks for shell casings specifically. So it's good to have it in a box. I think you can put it into a bag because that's normally what trash, which that is trash, goes into, and then you can just split it if you need to. But I like keeping it in the box. Okay, these are euros, so I'm gonna kind of not open those bags. Did I make these pinned? I did make them pinned. Darn it, I'm gonna have to unpin them, but I'm not ready to do that right now. Right now, I'm gonna go find me another collectible, which I believe there's no more in here. I think I just need to go over here to the basketball hoop and find the one on top of that. I'm just gonna grab this one because I know there's other collectibles in the other rooms that I haven't unlocked yet, but we're just gonna wait for those. That's not gonna work out. Gonna make this lean up against it. That might work. Sort of sketchy, but oh no. I want to get off of the ladder. Can I just stand? Yep. Okay. I was off of it for a second. Uh, there we go. Okay. Now we have 3. There's certain ones that... Oh wow, you can unpin this. That means I could move this. That's an idea. I'll think about it later. I think this one's, yeah, this one's for the coins, the special coins that you get, but I don't think I have found a new coin yet. Could be wrong, but you never know. We now have access to the scanner app though, and it tells you what's in the piles, and it's got apparently a new interface for showing you what's in the piles. There are apparently no hundreds in there, just 10s, 20s, and 50s. It doesn't tell me about marked or counterfeits though, so I wonder if it'll tell you that if you do have it. Those are wet because they were washing, but they're clean. Those are dirty, but it's got all the bills. Yeah, this tells you that it's also got coins and tells you the euros. That's helpful. Will it tell me that there's marked? Ah, does tell you that they're marked. That's helpful. I don't have any of those yet, but I have 100% marked in there. This does not tell me that these are counterfeits, but that's okay. I know that that box is counterfeit, so don't worry about that. Ooh! That was a check-in. I don't know how I didn't remember that, but hi! Thank you for checking in. I wonder, will it tell me that there are marks in here? Oh, collectible money. Ooh. So that one on the bottom there is has collectible monies in it. I'm gonna have to open it up again. I could probably stick all of these in a box and it would tell me what's in it, but that's an extra step that I don't feel like taking. Okay, good to know. Let's open up this bundle. Hello, hello. I didn't mean to throw it that far. There it is. I feel like I already have this one. Yeah, I do. That's okay. We don't need duplicate collectible monies, so I'll just throw that away. I think that's everything that was on the ground. Just throw it into this pile. Get this started again. But how are we? Back to tax evasion and money laundering? Well, I don't know about tax evasion, but definitely money laundering. This is more so the most literal interpretation of money laundering, though. I literally have a washer and dryer for money. Which reminds me, I need to get it back into the washer and get more going. That pink counter looks like it has bunny ears. It does! It does! They're cute little pink bunny ears. Right now it's spitting out all the counterfeits, which is super duper awesome because who wants to manually sort through real and counterfeit monies? Where did I leave that thing? It's over here. See? They're all counterfeits. We got no glowy bits. But yeah, the US dollars gets bunny ears. Let's see. The euro one gets this sort of half circle on top of it. And then the yen one gets a fan. I haven't unlocked it yet, but it gets a... kind of looks like a Chinese fan. Yeah. Very decorative. That's a new one. For pounds. Interesting. I have not found this one yet, but this is new. Well, not found, but I've never bought it before, I mean. And there's a coin sorter. Never had a coin sorter before. That looks kind of cute. Sort of like a little robot with a little dome head. Said you have mods in this game too? I sure do. So I haven't touched the money tape, but it bundles up automatically with this machine. It just goes through all the stuff, and then once it gets up to 100, it tapes it up and drops it right in front of the machine. And also it holds a whole lot more than the normal amount. This, I would show you, but I can't pull it out of the machine right now. Just stick that back in there. Yeah, it just taped up another bundle there. I think it holds like 66,500, maybe more. No, I feel like it's 65,000. That's probably what it is. I can't remember exactly, but I think so. When normally it holds like 300 or 600. Yeah, these are counterfeits. And break is starting soon. Almost double then. Yeah, well actually, so this one normally has 600 as its capacity. But if it's 6,000, as I think it is, or possibly 65,000, I can't remember what it is. I'll have to look at it later, but it holds a lot more than it would normally. Yeah, way more. Yep, it's bundling it all up as soon as it gets to 100 and keep on going. Normally the machine would stop at 100 and you'd have to manually bundle it. But it's super duper awesome for me. You know, this quest says it doesn't say that it has to be real money, and it doesn't say it can't be fake money, so we might just give them 50,000 in fake money. I'm not sure. It's a lot of counterfeits. It's a whole lot of counterfeit. You know, just to be sort of honest, I think I'm just gonna give them regular, non-counterfeit money. It's easy enough. Just 50,000. I need to get me another palette. Can't see anything that's in my face. Did I get it in there? Yeah. And then, since I have unlocked the camera, I can... You know, I swear the camera was Z. Let me check the settings. Controls? Well, this doesn't help me at all. Oh, key findings. Scanners V. Interesting. Reset drop preview is Z. Interesting. And Z is separate. Okay, well anyway, now that I have the camera, I can hit V. And I can check to make sure that it is exactly what I wanted to put in the box. It says 50,000, and that's exactly what we want. I gotta close the camera. But that way I don't have to like manually count it again if I feel like I may have miscounted on the way. What did I do? Oh, suitcase. That's what happened. I need to put it in a suitcase. I don't have any clean ones, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Suitcase. But it is 50,000. I just didn't put it in a suitcase. My goodness. That's a lot of counterfeits. And there's more. So many counterfeits. I did order that thing, right? Yeah. It's coming. Here it is. Now I can put it in the suitcase. Hey, yeah. Now it should show me. Yeah, it's perfect. Stop it. Too many buttons. Stop pushing the wrong buttons. Here we go. Goodbye. Okay. Suitcases. Where to put the suitcases? I feel like I don't use them often, so I'm gonna put them under the staircase here. It'd be nice if these were like grid-based. You could somehow put them aligned with each other. I should just buy pallets so that I can make them stationary and they won't go everywhere, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I feel like waiting for the bad stuff to happen, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what kind of marks do these have? They're all pretty much the same. Okay. Into the box you go. I don't think I missed the box anywhere. Nope. This dried all by itself because it was sitting in there for so long. You know, let's keep these separate. What is that pile? I don't know what I put this pile here for. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna mix it then. It's all gonna go through the sorter anyway. Okay, so that's the end of the hundreds for this giant pile, and I should probably get rid of this giant pile before I go to anything else. It's already gone through the marked sorter, but... Okay, so basically this giant handful is 300. I know that because when you grab, you get 100 in your hands, and that's 100, and then this is 100. There we go. So 300 in this pile, and that's 300, and that's 600 together, and that's normally what goes into this large counter. However, we're gonna mix this pile with that pile. Just gotta squat to make it go into the pile, and we're just gonna drop it on top. Magic! Magic! It all goes into there. Ah! You did it right. You just gotta wait for it to go through. See whether or not you caught it. It gives you like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah. You did it good though. It's not instant. They basically give everyone a chance to catch the same Pokemon, and then it'll tell you who caught and who didn't. It's still a chance though, you know? It's not a guarantee. I think I'm gonna make it so that the packs have a little more force than what it is, because it just drops right in front and then it gets sort of in the way of the ones that are coming out of the machine. So if I give it a little force, it might drop like over here instead. Or maybe even off the table. Because right now it's just sort of getting in the way when it's like going underneath of the machine. It's fine. That's a weird name for a Pokemon, but you got it. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Don't ask me. You'd have to look it up. You got it. Well, eventually it'll find one more. He's a rock. Okay. Rock type Pokemon are really helpful. I like them. I guess there's not one that's better than the others because they all have weaknesses and strengths. Just depends on where you're going. Weighs 231 pounds. It's a heavy rock. At least compared to any normal person. So much money. Oh yeah, I need to keep up with the washing of the monies. So this machine will only clean money that is dirty, like this sort of dirty. It doesn't clean off marks. It'll also unbundle your bundles though, so that's helpful. When I need to wash off the other marks, you need a big washer. Yeah, yeah. You need the really big one. It's actually like behind this thing, if I can see it. Those are the regular washers. There it is. The really big washer is back there. So I don't need to buy it. I just need to get over that. But right now I don't have the money and I'm not gonna cheat the system this time. This time I'm gonna get it legit. I could just bring over that ladder and walk over it, but I'm not gonna do that. It is possible that they have made it so that it's harder to do that though. I haven't played this game in a little bit, because they had more updates and then updates ruined my mods, and so yeah. I don't like playing this game just vanilla anymore. I've already had the taste of the mods, and I kind of have to have the mods now. Especially mods that make it so that these things have bigger capacity. My goodness, like, you know how many handfuls this would have to be? Instead of just throwing it all in at the same time. Saves myself so much time. Even the big sorter doesn't really hold enough for me to be happy with. I think the big sorter holds like 900? 900 bills? So, it's not enough. Okay. I can probably just leave these open. Back in you go. We're gonna look for, I don't know, 20s, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the big washer right now, but I will. I think I could fit all of that in there. Yep. Okay, 50K in a sports bag. I forgot to nail this down. Let's get this up against the wall. Okay, that's good enough. And I'll pin it down. Well, actually, I kind of like to have this facing me. Okay. There we go. Now I can pin it. Now I can just grab whatever I feel like. $50K sports bags. Wait, was there one underneath? I feel like there's a bundle underneath. Yep, it was underneath. I'm gonna have to add more force to it so that it kicks it out instead of just dropping it right in front. But right now it works. $50K. Okay, probably the easiest way is to use hundreds, but yeah, I'm just gonna do hundreds. I don't feel like doing the other calculations. I'll just check real quick. We're good. Wants money in the pneumatic tube for the piggy bank. Oh, I have one dirty bill here. I guess we're gonna wash it again all by itself. Fine. $95,000 in a medium box. $95, okay. We'll do 50 in this. I think that's 45. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 40. 45. Okay. Throw this in the box and we'll check again. 95? 100%? Super? And away you go. Oh no! There were 20s in there. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I could just move this machine to the edge of the table so that it falls right off. I might have to do that. Oh, no tape. That's probably a good thing, though. I was kind of waiting for this machine to run out of tape because I don't want to give it more tape unless I have that force thing on there. Man, I know that there's a... There it is. It's fine. Okay, so let's move this, though, right to the edge of the table. Yeah, I'm gonna put a box underneath. I think I can make it so that this box doesn't move. Try to smush my face against it. Nope, that didn't work. I want it to be right on the edge, but not over. Okay. Where's my pin? We'll pin this one. I'm not gonna pin that one yet, because I don't know if it's in the right alignment yet. It might need to be farther or something. Let's just put it there. I feel like it's not gonna be the right distance. Nope, that's not it. I'm close. Maybe like here. That might be the best I can do. I feel like with the arc, it's sort of gonna work out. Okay, that's pinned. I'm gonna pin this one, and I'm gonna pin this. And then we should be fine. I should be able to jump on this table and nothing will move. Yep. Don't you love pinning things? It makes it so much nicer. I don't have to worry about accidentally picking up... Oh, wait a second. I can pick up that box. But I have to do the whole radial thing. I can't just accidentally pick it up like I would normally with these. Because I don't have to have the radial menu with the ones that I have on the ground. So that's super nice. I like that. Wait a second. Does that one have money in it? No, okay. This one can have backpacks in it. Should put the kitty speaker somewhere. Maybe on top of the shelf? I can't squish it between the shelves. Why? Fine. We'll just put it on top of the dryer then, I guess. There are more, so I'll try to leave room for them. And we'll pin it just in case. Let's feed this back in again. It misses some of the time, but not that bad. Maybe it is kind of bad. I could maybe put both of the counters up on top boxes. But I kind of like the height this one is. Decisions. Let's move this over just a teensy bit. Okay. That might be perfect. Nope, not perfect, but it's better. I think it misses less. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna refill this machine. But now it just drops right down, so good. I think that works out better. Did I pin this? I can now. This is pinned, yeah. Alright. I think that's better. I'm gonna put the 10s in the slot thing. Just to get it off my screen. Oh, it didn't go. I need to push the button. There it goes. There we go. There's now 7K in there. These are just a couple of 20s, so I'll put it in this box. I feel like I can get a couple of bundles out of this. Well, one bundle. Okay. It's probably not a bundle, but you never know. Oh, there we go. Got 3 bundles out of that box. Okay, this one I'm just gonna let dry by itself. I think this will work out pretty well. There's a couple of misses, but it's really not that bad. It's mostly making it into the machine. I need a box of 25,000 euros, but... Oh, that's my only quest. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I could get some other ones done in the meantime. Apparently not. I don't have a euro counter though, so I'm gonna have to buy one. Tools is better. Euro. Can I buy anything else? I guess I could get the yen one just because I'm gonna need one later. I could buy the industrial washer if I wanted to. I might need a coin sorter. I don't think I have enough money for all of this, but I'll go through it We haven't unlocked the pounds yet. Or that big money counter. I wonder if the big money, the XXL counter does all of them. Because it used to just do the dollars, the euros, and the yen. But now that there are pounds, I wonder if they added that into them. It's possible. Let's get rid of the yen for now. I'll just do the coins and the euros. Mostly because I have a lot of coins right now, so having that sorted might be a good thing. I'm just gonna put this right next to it. I would put it on top, but darn it. But I don't know if I'm gonna need more boxes that of that type of bag, the sports bag. But I can line these up pretty darn well, and then I can pin it, and then I won't have to worry about it moving. That's pin, super dupe. The sorter is not overloaded, it's just missing. But it is a really big pile of money, so it's okay. Okay. There's mostly 20s, but I'm gonna go with hundreds first because I like doing in sort of descending denominations. And that's all done. This is the euro counter. I'm probably gonna have to make the dollars feed into the euros because I don't want to move that sorter. It's inefficient, but I don't care. I'll wait until it's done though. That's gonna kind of suck a little bit because if I put the machine down here, it's gonna be on a slant because of this stupid circle on the ground. Unless I raise it up, well, it's still gonna be on the slant. I don't want to buy another of this Mark sorter. I feel like that's the only way that it would make the setup okay and not be on a slant. I'd have to buy another sorter and have another setup just like this, but I don't have the money for it. Maybe I will after the quests? I don't know. I could get more side quests and try to build up the money for it, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, another table and another setup of this would be good, but I think I'm just gonna do the weird slant. Just for this one time. I only have these 2 bags of euros, so it's not a huge amount of money to go through. If I had more than this, then I would probably consider having a whole new table setup. I don't know if these rubber band balls are trash or not, but that's cool. Those are cool. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna put them into this this bag here. Where'd it go? Did I get all three? No, those are only two. Where'd the last one go? Disappearing rubber band balls? I don't know. I swear there were three. Did it go in here? No. Maybe I ate it. No, there's three. Never mind. Okay, it's very it's fine. It was just disappearing. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, I pinned these. Alright. We've got... I think these are just Euro coins, so I'm gonna try and keep them separate. I don't think there's any special ones in here. Or these. Yeah. Nope, no special ones. I wonder if I should keep these pinned or not. I now have the coin sorter though. I think I need a table for this. I don't like working on stuff that's on the ground. Let's buy a table. Oh, we'll buy a couple if we can afford it. Table, here it is. 2? 3. Let's get 3 for now. It's just $200. It's not bad. I can't buy any of the things that go on to them, but it'd be good to have for later. Once I get the table, then I can put it where these coin luggages are. I'll probably need at least one luggage for each type of the coins, though. It's a little bit unfortunate. We'll just unpin that one. I'll have to move these ones, though. Just put it under the stairs. I don't know how often I'm gonna use that briefcase thing. Yeah, these are just empty. But they're cool looking. Ah! Thought I was picking up one, and then it just vanished from the radial. Okay. Need something to throw at it. I pinned these? Darn it. Okay. I think this is up against the wall. Yeah. Now I can pin that and it won't go anywhere. We don't need that. And we don't need this one. Catch that Pokemon! I think these are all wet. But they're clean. I can't see what's in there? Really? Okay. I will wait. Where do I put these? I'm gonna have to move these cardboard boxes. They were just there temporarily. Probably gonna have to move like everything in my station. Can't see a darn thing with this table in my face. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna like this setup. You got him! Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna stack these on top of each other. I don't think I like how this room is set up right now. Oh wow, that's not how I thought it was gonna stack. You're gonna look that one up too? Okay. Never hurts to find out more about the Pokemon you're catching. Oh wow, this does all of the different coins. Maybe I should keep a briefcase of coins up in here too. I'm gonna put this on the very edge of the table so that the stacks will fall. That's close enough, I think. Okay, this one is dollars, I think, or at least US currency. Yeah. I guess I'll put the euros here. The briefcases open up a little weird, so it's not going to be easy to have them all open in the same direction. He's a mole. They're 4 different currencies. Maybe I can put this one under the table? Kind of. I can't put it on the end of it though, because it gets weird. It even gets weird when you open it. But if I pin it, will it get weird? Nope. That opens just fine. Okay. I almost want another table over here. Decisions, decisions. I'm just gonna move these. I don't think you need present boxes for anything, but I just like having them. They're neat. There we go. Okay. Should I buy another table? Don't know. I feel like a whole nother table is sort of a waste of space. Wonder if there's a smaller table. If there's a small one, then I won't feel so bad. Oh, I guess you could buy more marked money collection posters. So if you have duplicates, you could put them on there, I imagine. That's neat. Or the art ones, I mean. I don't know why you'd want more than one of the marked money ones. You can buy the order screen. Why? It's pre-space making in case you get too much stuff for one table. Yeah, yeah. Regular table. See, the steel work table is maybe, because I think it's like half of what the table space takes up. Oh, there's drawers! Don't ask why it looks like it's a different language, but there's drawers. Small items neatly and out of sight. The question is, how much capacity does it have, though? I don't know. It says they're pull-out drawers. I wonder if you can just pull out each drawer like it would be a box. Well, I guess I gotta buy it to find out, huh? I only have $200 anyway, so there it goes, out the window. Hopefully it's a good purchase. Okay, I have drank lots of things, so I will be right back. But yeah, I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, I just really want to see what these drawers look like. I didn't add anything that's like a new item to the game, so everything that's in the game is is just part of the cache cleaner game. The only thing I added for mods is quality of life stuff, which is like capacity for the machines. I think that's it. Capacity for the machines. I didn't even add the uses, the more uses for the tape and the plastic, so I think it's just the capacity. What else did I do? Must look at my internets. Well, my files, I mean. The auto packer. Oh, and the more currency, money, more things in the quests. It just means that when I order or get quests or whatever, it gives me more money than it would normally. So I think the default is like, I don't know, 10% or something more, maybe 5% more than you need. And I made it a little more than that. This is cool looking. Oh, you can just make it sort of pop out towards you. So you can't pull out individual drawers, but you can make them sort of look like they're gonna fall out of the thing. That's cool. I like that. I think that'll be enough room for the coins. That'll work out just fine for this thing. Now I kind of feel bad that I put this coin thing all the way over there. Well, you know what? We'll use this other half of the table for something else. Maybe for this. I don't know. That's an empty box. This one has the US coins. That one has US coins. And then this one has the Euro coins. Okay. I don't need any Euro coins for the quest, so I think I'm just gonna try and bundle as many as I can. Okay, how does this thing work? Do I feed it in the top? I guess so. Yep. Okay. Alright, we want Euro coins. So 20, 50, 1, and 2. Interesting. Alright. I've never ever had Euro coins, so this is an interesting concept. I feel like these are exaggerated for how big the coin is. Or I could just be imagining that it's the wrong size. Well, I don't know how this coin sort is gonna work, but I'm just gonna throw all these into the drawers so I can use the other currencies. Well, I can sort the other currencies. You know, it may not be a good idea to put it over here. Because this is like the reject thing. So it's probably so when you're only sorting for euros and you get um dollar coins, whatever amounts, it'll spit out this way. That's probably what that's for. We'll just put this in towards this garage door more. Can I push it? Sort of. Oh, it's getting all wonky. Okay, it doesn't like the crease in the door. How about now? Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I can do that. We'll pin that. That's pinned already, I think. No, it's not. It is now. Oh, I would have been upset if that wasn't right. I'll pin that too. Who cares? Okay. Cool. We'll put it in these ones. I probably should keep full rolls separate, but I'm not going to, at least not right now. Maybe if I decide to buy another one of these drawers, that'd probably make sense. These drawers are really cool though. I wish I could paint them. Can I? Is there a paint thing? I think there's like stickers, but I don't know if there's paint. I could get this. Emoji tape. Quick grab rack. It's like half the size of the other shelf I have over there. There's a 3x3 drawer set. Trophies? Why do I need a trophy? Skate deck art series. Every skater collects something, scars, stories, something, sometimes teeth. They aren't polished, they're earned. Interesting. I guess you get some skateboard art if you want. I don't have any of the money for this stuff, but it's neat. It doesn't look like there's a paintbrush in here, or spray paint for that matter. I think all there is for customization would be the sticker gun and the stickers, which is, let's see, how much is this gun? The tape sets are about 15, yeah, they're all $15 for the sticker sets, I mean. Did I say that? Tape set, I don't know. It's the same thing. It's just special tape. I'm gonna have to buy more wrap, but not right this second. Pallets are 20 bucks. It's kind of expensive. Or 35 if you want the plastic one. I swear there's a special tape gun though. You telling me that the stabilizer gun is the same thing? Could be in the tools. Label gun, that's what it is. Label gun is $500. Why is it so expensive? We have an ad break coming. Ads are annoying, but they're unavoidable. Yeah, so if I need $500 just for the label gun, but after that, it's only $15 for any label that I want, or it's apparently $50 for the label remover. That would kind of suck. But you might be able to label on top of a label and not have to pay that $50 to remove the pieces of the stickers. I'll worry about that later when I get more money. Obviously that's not right now. Okay, empty briefcase. Gonna move it. These are really pretty suitcases. Like, I've never had a suitcase that looked like that, but also it's green and Puppy would love that. If it was red, I'd really like it, but right now I just kinda like it because it looks fancy. Alright, let's get these coins in there. There's no extra ones? Yeah. In you go. Oh no. Stop. I need not yen, dollars. Yeah. Up on top. And yeah, good. Start. Do the things. Yeah, these are pretty like exaggerated for the size of the coin. But it's hilarious. But I mean, these coins are huge anyway. So I guess it makes sense for what comes out of the machine. I guess we're gonna put this in front. Yeah, just in front. Whoop. Running into the shopping cart. It's a little crooked, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be touching it. Okay, these coins are probably gonna have to go on a shelf. Hmm. Yep, looks like we're gonna buy another shelf, but not right this second. I don't think I have the money for it. Yep, we'll just have this keep making things. Okay, 25,000 in a box. Doesn't matter the size of the box. So we'll grab one of these. 25,000. Easy peasy. Oh wait, that's euros. Darn it. I gotta count the bills first. These are all dollars. You off to bed? Good stream. Good night, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. Hope to see you later. I'm gonna put a box down here. I doubt it's gonna catch everything, but I'll try. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. uh... This dried, so that's good. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it's not great. Can I put this off the side of it and make it not fall? Okay, that's a little sketchy. But it's sort of better. Just for temporary purposes, I'm just gonna pin that box. See if I could move this over just a hair more. We'll even pin it just in case. In case it helps anyway. Aw, goes right over it. Hmm. I just want to make it work for the time being. I feel like this is not gonna work out the way I want it to. Yeah, that's terrible. That doesn't work at all. I had to try though. Can't see a darn thing. Come on, let me go through. Okay, we'll use a smaller box, like this one. And we're gonna hope for the best. This is super temporary, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to at least feed into the machine. Okay. This is actually very perfect. How? I don't know, but it works. Alright. Good enough for me, I guess. I could probably put one of those small boxes underneath of this machine and it'll be even more lined up with that one. But we're not going to do that right now. Okay. We want only packs of 100. I want to sort for 100. Yeah, I'm just going to stick this over here actually, because I feel like I'm going to have to move some things. But this is pretty darn awesome. It's working out. tape. I need some tape in this thing. And then we need more tape. I don't know if I have enough money for more tape. Okay, yeah. We can do 2 of each. No, we really only need fiddle straps. We don't really need anything else. Yeah, just get those. I need boxes for the euros. Where should I put the euros? Maybe we should buy one of these. I feel like that would be helpful. Like, way more convenient than these open boxes. Okay, how much is that shelf? The 2x2 is 200, but the 3x3 is 300. We could do that, just not right this second. We could do that. I don't know if I want to put the tape in there yet. I'll think about it. Just gonna move this box. I knew I was gonna have to, but yeah, that works. Stability control. U pin. And I'm just gonna use, yeah, we're gonna use this one for the small boxes. It's so ridiculous. It looks so precariously stacked, but it's somehow perfect. Somehow. Yeah, I need boxes for these. For now, anyway. Just stick these here, I guess. Until I can get the money for the rest. Probably gonna end up kicking him, so I should probably stabilize them. Doesn't look great, but it'll work. I'll just stick that there, I guess. Am I gonna have enough euros for this? It has to be bills. I don't think I can use the coins. This seems like an issue. I feel like I don't have enough euros for this. Oh no, no, stop. I went 20s. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's see. Can I put coins in here? I don't even know which ones of these is full. I think it's just this one that's a full stack. 10. That one has 20. That's probably a stack. That's not going to be enough, though. That is not enough. I don't think this is going to be enough room. Yeah, it's not enough room for all the coins I have. That's kind of a problem. I may have to just use the drawers for the incomplete and the loose change, maybe? Yeah. I need paper for the coins. How much does it cost? Coin paper, $2. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's per coin paper, though. I want the box. Box of coin paper. It's almost all my money. Ooh, there's more! I didn't even realize there were more euros on here. Okay. Maybe we can finish this. Stick these back into the machine then. Oh wow, that was exactly 100 bills. That's crazy. Would never have thought. Alright, do your thing. Oh no, I still don't have enough room. I'm gonna need like an extra large box for all these coins that I have. Well, to be fair, I do have a lot of coins. What am I supposed to do with all the coins? I don't know yet. Coins are still relatively new for me. I'll just hold on to them. We'll have an extra large box full of them. You know, maybe we don't need the backpack. Oh no, I do want backpacks in there. I'm gonna need a really extra large box. Okay, fine. We'll just grab one of these, maybe? Those my only extra large boxes? They are. We'll keep them in the corner for now. That's all I can do right now. Yeah, I know there's more here, but just leave it as is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that said 99. I was like, I'm one short from having a full stack there. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So right here we have 2,000, or I mean 20,000 to 22,000. That's what I'm trying to say. 22. Not enough. Beep beep, you're back. You're back. Did you have to go do a call thing? Go fix the people's stuff? Okay. That seems like a problem. This is only 24,000. Get dinner and shower. Oh, okay. So fresh and so clean. 50 cents. This isn't a full roll, is it? I don't think. Nope. Well, that's not gonna help me, actually. It's not gonna help me. I thought it was gonna be, like, just enough for me to finish this, but it's not. It's totally not. What do I do? I need 25,000. Well, really, I need, like, 1,000. I can get 1,000 out of the hundreds, I guess. Yeah. That should work. Steak, scallops, sweet potatoes, and asparagus. Ooh. Asparagus. I haven't had those. I haven't had any of those in a very long time. I was gonna have sweet potatoes at one point, but then they went bad. So sometimes we don't use up our ingredients before they go bad, so it's kind of sad. I just need a box, okay? Just a box. Grandpa's box. Yep, super. We're good. I have exactly 25,000 in the box, and away it goes. Just close those up. I don't think I'll have very many euros very often. Sweet potatoes? Yeah. Those are yummy. Blue hands? I do have blue hands. You're right. In this one, can I have the regular gloves? I don't remember how it works in this. I have the DLC, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get my normal hands. Do I have to buy the hands? I don't see them. It could be one of those things where they hid it in the settings. Character hands. There it is. Golden grip. Apply. There we go. Now I don't have blue hands. I have, I guess I have black gloves hands. And rings. I can't really see. I can't punch with these hands. But they're different. Now I don't have the blue hands anymore. Blue hands are the standard. Okay. We're just gonna put that in there. I don't think I need euros anytime soon. I do need to pick up more jobs though. That's got euros. Oh, I can't pick that up anyway. But that one has euros too. No, and those both have yen. Okay. We'll get the euros done and over with first. Which means I don't want what's in here right now. I wish there was a good way to pull it out of the mark sorter, but there is not. There we go. Oh my goodness. Each one of these small boxes has a little teensy amount of euros. Okay. Well, now I get small boxes. Ah! Here we go. Extra buttered sweet potatoes. Gotta make them super unhealthy. I gotta wash all of these too. Can I just throw this onto the... Too much strength, apparently. There we go. I'm not good at this. There we go. I don't know if that actually takes less time or more time. I feel like it takes more time to throw it. Oh well. Still fun to do. Open. Okay. Think that's all the little boxes? I kinda wish I had more washers. I'm regretting my decision to not open these just yet and not go over the thing with the ladder. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Hey, can I unpin that table? That work table? Because I would love to get rid of it. I don't want it here. Where's the... Here it is. Can't be pinned or unpinned. Really? You're a piece of crap. I don't like this workbench and I wish I could blow it up. Send a rocket right at it. Alright. Oh, I missed one. Darn it. Man, that was the one well, I guess I had more to to wash anyway. It's fine. It won't take that long. Right, what do we need to get done? We need a large box. You, I hate you. I hate you so much. Like, I want to explode this thing. And I want to explode that workbench. I could move everything into that room where there's probably more room, but I don't like that it has like these little drop-offs where it's got sort of steps or whatever. I don't like that. Oh yeah, these are all wet. I wonder what we're gonna have for dinner. Yesterday I had pizza, so we didn't have to worry about making dinner at all. They had like a pizza party at my hubby's work, so we just took the pizza home. Good, easy. That's pretty good pizza too. Pretty filling. Not like that thin crust stuff that we sometimes we have to have. Don't like thin crust. Open says me. Okay. You know what? These are probably not marked, but we're just gonna throw it all into this just in case. And then as soon as I'm done with this batch, I can just switch back over to dollars and do those. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to buy the yen machine, so I'm not gonna worry about buying that just yet. Yeah, I know that machine's not perfectly aligned. I'm gonna have to fix it. I don't know if I'm gonna put like a small box underneath of it. That might fix it pretty well. But like how much arc it has, I feel like maybe I should just put another large box over here. I don't know. Probably should try the small box first. I feel like small box is probably safer. It's so nice that it just bundles by itself. It's only 35. We're almost there though. And I only need the 50, so these ones just need to be washed and dried and sorted. I don't need to put it into the order. Easy peasy. Kind of wish that I could just like close this roof so that I never have to worry about the sun going away and having strange lighting around here. But I can't. It's just not it's not possible. I wonder if there's like a brightness setting in here. It's color correction. Oh, it's only on 86. Maybe I should put it at 100. See what that does. Yeah, that's kind of better. Maybe we should go higher, see what happens. Like 130? Yeah, it's not as weird. It's a little bit washed out, but it's not as weird. Maybe it probably won't be as washed out once the light changes. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 50,000 into the box. Super de duper, perfect. And we'll send it off. I think before I change up the setup, I should probably get rid of these euros. How much money did I get from that? I wasn't paying attention. I now have 1,800. That's not enough for another machine. It's enough to buy one of those storage container things, though. Well, it's enough to get the yen. I could do that. But it's gonna be a really stupid setup, just like the euro right now. Okay, I do have another option for what I could do. It doesn't need to have the mark sorter go directly into these sorters. I just feel like it's a nice thing to have. I could manually put them in because they have ridiculous capacities anyway. And technically, then I could have the dollars, the euros, and the yen on one table, at least until we get the bigger sorters. I may even be able to keep the mark sorter here too. I'll just have them all face this way. As long as I'm not working with more than one currency, it should be fine. We'll see how it works. All I can do is try. I'll put them close to the edge, but not right at the edge. This way I don't have really strange sorting setups. I want this more on the edge. Like here, maybe? No. Here? Okay. There might be a little bit of pile up here, but it should be okay. Now, I think the only problem with having so many sorters on one table, though, is that the counterfeits will pile up in between them. Yeah, we're just gonna have two sorters per. And I'll put this at the very edge here. That way it's got plenty of room, and I can move this over a little bit more. Want to have a lot of room for the counterfeits. It's probably good enough. It's not equal, but it'll probably be okay. Probably. If I don't like it, I guess we'll change it again. But for right now, I think this is gonna work. And it's not a strange, hump on the ridge here where it has to feed into another machine and then it does more and stuff. Yeah, we'll just not do that right now. I may change it later, but this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a capacity on these pallets. And it gets weird because there's like an empty space right there when you know that there could be more boxes there. We're just gonna pretend that's not there. Okay, so these ones have not passed through this marked sorter, so we'll do that first. And then I'll just have to pick up all the bills on the ground and manually feed them into the machines, but they have huge capacities, so it shouldn't be a terribly tedious process. Yeah, it should be fine. But I don't have any quests right now, so I might as well just pick up everything I can that's not yen. Dollars. I don't want a timed quest. Oh my goodness. Pinatas? I have pinatas. They're cute. They're cute little pinatas. They're a little dirty, but they're cute little pinatas. I imagine I have to like stab them in order to get the money out of them, but it's cool. I don't have a bat. All I have is this little knife. Yeah, I just have to slit it open with the knife. That's the only weapon I have. That's so cool though! Pinatas! Oh, that's strange. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have to do it though. I'm sorry. Where's the money? Where's the money? Oh, okay. I feel even worse now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel terrible. We'll get rid of the evidence here in a second. I'm sorry. Hi, Mommy. I'm sorry. I feel bad for the dinos. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get rid of the evidence. I'm sorry. We'll buy new pinatas if we can, okay? Don't look. Yeah, the X is for the eyes. It's so terrible. Okay. Poor things, all they wanted was to go to a little kid's party, have cake and ice cream, eat some candy, and you stab them and snap their heads off. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have to look. We know what you've done. I know. Can I buy pinatas? Can I buy pinatas? They're so cool looking, but I can't keep those dead pinatas. I can buy teddy bear backpacks, but I can't buy a pinata. Are you serious? Wow. Wow. Ah. You're kidding. I know. I know. But I still want a. I wanted the pinata. Why? Why can't I have it? One that's not dead. Sucks about the servers. I know. But Techie said that we didn't lose our stuff. He said that his computer just has to be fixed. These are some strange things to come out of a pinata, like a whole bunch of dirty bills, coins, and also teeth. Or should I say grills? Like, these are really strange treats. I guess they're prizes. Strange prizes. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, the money is extremely dirty. How did it get dirty inside the piano? Pinata? I don't know. But it sure did. It sure did. I don't know. Okay, well, we're done playing with whatever that was. These are only casings and necklaces. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess? I don't know. What kind of stupid game were they playing? I don't know. I guess it could have been like a really strange celebration, like why are you celebrating this? And then they just gave you stupid prizes because it was a stupid game. I don't know. Kind of weird, but at least it was entertaining. I was entertained. Okay, we have more dollars, which also need to go in the washer. My goodness, this is a lot of money. You know how many handfuls this is gonna be to go in the stupid washer? How much do you cost? 5,000? Okay. I want to vote. Who says climb over? And who says wait until I get the money? Okay. I also have to know, did they make it higher than the ladder? I have to know if it's at least possible. But who says climb over and who says wait until I have the money? I think I can still make it. I'm just having issues trying to climb. We'll put it over here then. Ah! Yeah, I can still get over. Okay. But yeah, who says? Who says? We have one climb over, yes? You know, 'cause you win stupid prizes all the time. Okay, two climb over, yes, yes. I think you're winning. I think you're winning. 'Cause that's gonna take a lot of handfuls. Like a lot of handfuls. And I'm sort of impatient. All the cheese? I like cheese. Let's cheese. We're doing it. Let me get over this. I gotta jump when I get up. Uh-huh, okay. And now I need to pick up the ladder. And we'll just drop it in there so I can get it all lined up. All about the cheese. Okay, giant washer. This is what we want. Up we go. Come on. Oh goodness, can't see. We're just gonna take all the things over here, 'cause why not, right? Okay, I can't see a darn thing. Think I made it over? Yeah? Okay. Washer. Here's another washer. We get scratch and dent sale. I mean, this is a pretty good sale, you know? Free, free. Can't argue with free, right? Can I throw this over? Absolute. Darn it. Hold on. You're kidding me. I don't have an arm for this? Can I get it over there? Aha! There we go. Is there anything in this? No, okay. That works for me. Yeets the watcher, look out below! Basically, yes. I'm just gonna turn on the lights. Who cares? I'm not gonna worry about the display thing. I could possibly bring over the palettes. And these thingamajigs. I don't think there's any collectible money over here. Like it's only in the other one. I'm gonna grab the pallets though. That's what we're doing. Why not? Ah, I missed. Can't see a darn thing when I'm climbing up backwards. Ah! This is not working out. Come on. You can do it. Works for me. I'm almost done. After this, I won't have to worry about having a washer that's too small. Stretchy! Okay. Right after I eat this thing off the side. There we go. Up, up. Grab the ladder. And now you can go wherever, I don't care. I just made those briefcases move real fast. Yep, they just got scooted in underneath of the staircase there. And the stretch. Gotta make sure you got your little panda arms all stretched up. Or out. Taquitos. Ooh. Looks like we're gonna have some taquitos tonight. That sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Taquito, taquitos. Your daughter loves those? Nice. They're a good thing to keep in stock. And they're super easy, and all I have to do is throw them into the air fryer, and it's done in like 7 minutes, I think. I think that's about it. I don't really need this ladder, but I need it to be out of the way, so. Somehow. Why is it like stuck on me? Oh, because you're stupid. Okay. That's super in my way. Like super duper in my way. I want it to be in this corner. Come on. Um, I mean, it's out of my way. What did I do? There seems to be a strange surface here. Another ad. Stupid. Sorry, just a little bit of texting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there because that's pretty cool. It's kind of like when you go to Ripley's Believe It or Not or something like that, and you just see something that doesn't look right, and it is what it is. Is there anything in this? No. Okay. In you go. And this has money in it. I think I forgot to open this one. Oh, there's another one over there too. Well, it's really a good thing I got that industrial washer, which I'll set up here in a second. Because I'm going to need to wash those. But this huge pile of money is really what I needed to wash. This is such a mess. Such a mess. Well, you know what? This pallet is going to hold the briefcases then. Okay, that looks really strange, but I mean, alright, I'll take it, I guess. It apparently only holds 3. Alright. It's better than not at all. Now, how much invisible space is on top of this? Not much. Cool. I'll take it. I like it. This takes up even less space than it did stacking individually without a pallet. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this pallet yet. Maybe for all the miscellaneous items. It's probably a good idea. I don't have enough for all the different kinds though, so that's kind of an issue. Like those. Pretty sure these are empty. Okay, okay. Alright, physics are really strange in this game, and I hope it's not just me. I swear I'm not trying to break the game. apparently have a knack for it. Can I just run this into... Hey, that worked out pretty well. Okay. I'm gonna put the teddy up here. I don't have any of the other cat speakers right now, so that's where it's gonna be. Where did I put that stability thing? I feel like I just drop it wherever I used it last, and then I get all confused of where I put it. Oh, it's there on the ground. Pin that and pin this. That way it doesn't go anywhere. There's so many of these like sort of miscellaneous items. But eventually they will start asking for specifically these items. Just haven't gotten to that part of the game yet, which is a good thing because I sure don't have very much piled up for me to fulfill orders. I want to put the silver statues here, but I don't have any silver statues right now. This one has bullet casings in it. That ladder cracks me up. I'll put the bullet casings here. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Just pin that one, and I'll put down, I don't know, necklaces? Yeah. I know there's two different kinds of necklaces, but I don't have another palette right now. Unless I do. Oh, I do. I can put one down. I swear I'll get to the industrial washer here in a little bit. I just got distracted, that's all. I feel like that's not against the wall. Okay. This one. Okay, all we have left is all the rest of whatever this is. Oh no. There we go. I thought it was gonna go all wonky and go crashing and throwing everything out of the cart. I'm glad that's not what happened. Okay. Industrial washer. Nope. That's somehow stepping or like setting itself on top of that one. Okay, that's better. I don't need to see the furnace from here, so that's probably fine. Okay, we'll just stick this big old pile. It doesn't fit. I was really hoping it was gonna fit. Maybe the next one, maybe that one will fit into the industrial washer. I could maybe see if it'll fit, no, that's probably not gonna fit, but I'm still gonna put these on top of each other. That way we have more room over here. Oh, I hate placing these so much. Like, I can't see what I'm doing. It's kind of better. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it'll feed into each other. I'll try it again. Okay, that's better. A lot better. Did I start this? No, I didn't. What am I doing? Well, we need money in this machine. Will you take rolls? No. You won't take rolls. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I have to open this then. Can I? Yes. I thought I was gonna fall onto the floor. Can I just... There we go. Alright, now we have $22. It used to take like, used to take just any coin, didn't matter what coin it was. Now it takes actual money. Amounts. Basic laundry, that's all we need. Whoosh. Cost a whole $1 just for one giant load. I guess that's not bad. Could be worse. A lot of money here. Which one does this one do again? This is probably for the ink splatter, if I had to guess. Requires a washing machine. Do not inhale. Hide from kids 12 and under. Do not use as a makeshift explosive. Do not use as a makeshift explosive has to be written on here. That's crazy. Using voids warranty. Well, of course. You can't just use part of it and be like, oh, I want my money back, or I want my warranty fulfilled. That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't think I have to have just this container. I can just fill this up whenever I feel like it. Now it's empty. I'll get rid of that. I think these are just trash. Well, technically incinerating now. Once I burn it. I'm gonna put this up here. Hopefully, no. Not quite. Here? No, that's like super crooked. Super crooked. How about now? You know, I don't hate it. It's not perfect and it's a little bit crooked, but it's not that bad. I think I can live with that. Okay. Giant pile of money. You now go into the dryer. Haha! It took that. Okay. Makes me happy. Yeah, we'll fix that table situation later, but right now, I don't need to fix it right now. Okay, let's get this thing started. Then I can be kind of done with that. I think I'm just gonna wash all of it at once because it doesn't have a capacity for the dryer. I can just throw everything in there. In you go. Looks ridiculous, but we're gonna dry it. There's definitely at least one in there that is marked. So I'm gonna have to run it through the first one. It's not like I wasn't going to, but definitely needs to be. Will it all fit in there? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I love mods. I love mods so much. That's fantastic. I have 1,800. Should I buy the 3x3 drawer? I think the downside of having the 3x3 drawer is that the US currency takes four denominations, and then the euros take up 3 denominations, which only takes up 7. But then the other currencies like euros and pounds, I mean yen and pounds, that's more. That's more than a 3x3 would hold. It's on the black market, yeah. I mean, everything you buy on, on here is pretty much the black market because I'm buying stuff in cryptocurrency. Oh, decisions. The 2x2 is compact, but I'm worried that it's gonna be too tall. So if I put another of this drawer on top of it, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to reach the top. At least not easily, you know, without having to use like a box or whole ladder to reach the top of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Which one is the most right now? Actually, I have the most in 20s. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do 20s then. I know there's more money, but this is a stack of 100 and it's not gonna go until I pick up this. But I don't want it to go because I feel like it's gonna mix in with this pile, so one machine at a time until we get a better setup. I guess technically I could move this table and have this one like throw the money off to like this side, but I don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. I would like to do something with these boxes though. Even if I have to buy like 3 of these just to... Actually, there'd be 4 of them. I'd have to buy 4 of these drawers just to keep all of the currencies separate. It's not the worst thing in the world. It would be cleaner than having these boxes on the ground. Decisions, decisions. How tall is that? Does that go under? I feel like it would overlap a little bit on the poster if I put that here underneath. Yeah, it would overlap. I don't like that. Can I move these? Do I want to move them? I don't know. Because I was thinking that maybe I could have a 2x2 here. Just for like, I don't know, US dollars maybe. And then this one, 2x2 here would be for the euros probably. And then another 2x2 for the yen here. And then it'd have a table for more sorting things. And then another 2x2 over here on that side for the pounds maybe. But I don't want it to overlap the poster. What's next? 50s? Okay. Layout questions. Still thinking. It's weird. It sounded like there was something in this bag, but there is not. Just need to clean these. If I clear out the spot where all the dirty stuff is, I could put probably like 1 or 2 pallets of stuff for boxes or whatever there. Or maybe the no, I don't want the miscellaneous stuff over there. Maybe I do? I'll be accessing them less than I would boxes, so it may not be a terrible idea to put the miscellaneous stuff over there. You know, I don't know if these will dry in the dryer. Let me try it. Well, I mean, might as well fill it up, right? This is ridiculous. No! Close it up. Alright, whatever. Is it dry? You know, I think it's drying. I think it's drying. Oh, that's beautiful. They will dry by themselves outside of the dryer, but that's cool. If you really want them in a hurry, you could put them in the dryer. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, I hit the max capacity for that box. You know, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna pile them up outside of the box. I thought for sure that was gonna fall over. Let's stabilize them, just in case. If I need to pick him up, I can always, just hold, click and hold. Can I fit this in there? Oh, okay, sure. We'll go with that. Alright. Oh, damn it, I missed one. Can I hit stop? I can, but the question is... Oh, I can't even fit it in there. That was not worth stopping. Whatever. It's fine. It's only $1. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move the miscellaneous stuff. That's what we're doing. Also, why am I like extremely weak that one pallet slows me down this much? One pallet. It's either the most dense wood possible to make a pallet, or I'm very weak. That works for me. Let's go stabilize them. We'll move this. You know, if they're all stabilized, maybe it doesn't really matter if I put them, like, sort of connected to each other. Shouldn't matter. We'll see how it goes. I'm not using this workbench anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just leave that there. I think this just has the rubber band balls. Okay, okay. Box is probably against that wall? Yeah. No, I think the smart thing is for putting boxes up against a wall like this, it looks like it's gonna be stable, but that's not a good idea. The best idea would be to pin them down. That way it's a lot harder to move. I'll even pin this thing down and these. just in case. We don't want weird things to move around when we don't want them to. That needs to be pinned too. And now I have all the boxes in descending, or I mean, increasing size. I don't think that's, no, it's not against the wall. Neither is that one though. So what am I worried about? Just lock them into place. The important part is that they're just not gonna move. Wow, I was like inside of the box for a minute there. I got really confused. Okay, pin this one. Wait, no. We're gonna have to move this one because it's not against the wall quite yet. I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew it. Is it against the wall at least? Sort of. Yeah, these XXL boxes are really hard to move. I may have to crash into it with the shopping cart. Great. Super. That's what I was going for. Can't tell if that's against the wall or not. It's not. Super. Okay, well. Try this again. Yeah, I think that's good. This one's probably close enough. Yeah, maybe, possibly, not really. Is it better at least? Not really. I feel like it's getting worse. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, what I really need is another XXL box there, but I'm not buying one right now. You know, Just so we know it's not gonna fall, we're gonna pin them. It's not exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, I have a better idea. Might need to move that a little bit for it. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, it's not far enough apparently. I know I can just stack them on top of each other. It's just a matter of where. Okay. That works for me. Okay, what are we doing now? We got small boxes here. Medium boxes, large boxes. I kind of think I'm gonna just put the 2x2s on this wall, and then we'll keep the counters and machines over here. Although I might just leave this one here, just to keep the coins and bills separate. That's probably fine. I know this is silly, but it kind of works, so we'll just do it. You know, it's almost like this backpack has a smiley face. Like, these little ring things are the eyes, and then the zipper there is the mouth. It's kind of funny. I don't think this is gonna fit in here. No, that's okay. It'll dry out here. I think I'm just gonna leave a stack of dirty things here for a whole load, because I don't feel like sticking the suitcase in there all by itself. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. Yeah, let's just do hundreds. It's probably not the most popular bill in there, but I don't care. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna come out. just the same as it should. Stick that there. Feel like it's not going to be in the way, and I'll always know where it is, as long as it's there. Although, it may not always be there, so that might be a problem, but I will try. And keep it in the same spot. Wow, that wasn't very popular at all. Alright, let's see. We'll get that thing started again. There's like a huge money pile inside of there, you just can't see it. Looks like just gang marks. But I want to be certain. Did not mean to throw it that far. Did not mean to. Gang marks, gang marks. All gang marks. Okay. Yeah, those are all gang marks too. Still waiting for those FDI and police marked ones. Need those two and the unknown. I feel like I've already passed over the unknown one because I feel like by now I should have had like 2 or something like that. Oh well. Let me check these stacks just in case. Nope, I don't believe any of those are marked. No marked ones there. That's fine. It's because it's scanning both that box and that box. Okay. Need plastic blocks, any dollar bills. 17,000. The other one wants XXL. Is that 1 order or 2? That's 2. 2 different orders. Well, we're doing this one first. 17,000. Plastic box, any dry box. Doesn't matter the size, so we'll take blocks. I'll pick the medium ones. Maybe do 20s. That's 10,000. 2, 4, 6. That would be 17,000 in plastic block. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Now 8,000 needs to be counterfeit or gang marked. Okay. Gonna have to buy a XXL box for this. So let's get that started. I think it's under supplies. We get like 4. Add that to the cart. What else did I want to get? Oh, I wanted those 2x2s. I think I want 4 of them. And then I gotta figure out what to do with the full rolls of monies. I'll probably have to have a little shelf. But it's possible that I might unlock the giant bank thing, which does have a small shelf. So I might just wait. To get the small shelf. Then I don't have to buy it. Do I have... I get the label gun. Yeah. Look at the label gun. And then I need to find the right labels. Base label tape. I don't know what these mean. They're just color. And decorating. They have shapes on that one. I feel like I mostly want the currency ones. I don't think this is gonna help me. Utilities? Oh. Could have the bill one. I don't really know what I would do with these other symbols. The emojis are silly. Yeah, skull and crossbones. We got a fire, a wet symbol, alien question mark, some sparkle ones. These ones are shiny, which is interesting, but also not sure how I would use them. Cache cleaner ones. Don't know how helpful that would be either. I'll just get the ones that I know I'll use. Not buying those speakers just to have them. Okay, can I afford everything in my cart? Yes. But I don't have those other machines. Well, we're not gonna worry about those other machines. That's gonna be fine. Just take it, check out, and we'll start working on this money pile. Apparently there was not very many, there weren't any others, I mean, of those marked bills, so I guess we're just gonna throw these into this one. Get this one going. Yep. Just wait for that to come down, and then hopefully we'll be able to organize the moolah here, which I should probably just throw these into my sorter. Oh no, it's gonna be a mess if I drop that in like that. We'll just have all of these get sorted. I'll move all these boxes in preparation for the table being moved there. Oh! It's pretty good. Not too shabby. Let's just move these out of the way. I feel like they're gonna be in super in my way if I leave them here. Okay. This table is gonna be a pain in my butt, but I need to get it down. You know, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder to do. Pay no mind to all the things that are falling behind me. Fine. Did I get it? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good at all. I would say, yeah. I think that's pretty darn good. Another ad break. Of course. It's fine. All I'm doing is lining up tables, so you won't miss much. And that didn't work. Nope. I was really hoping that it looked like it was gonna, like, line up perfectly. Nope. But it didn't. Okay, let me stabilize the table before I do something weird. I know there's something in this box, so I need to make sure that I don't throw it into the empties. Did I do it? Ah, no. I'm not happy with it. moving these tables, like so much. So much. Let me go grab that shopping cart, maybe it'll help me. That's a lot of messiness on the ground. That's fine. Apparently you cannot run with the shopping cart. As much as I might want to. Did I do it? Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, there's only just a tiny difference between this side and that side. I think it's fine. I'm happy with it. Disregard me just sort of crashing into things with the shopping cart. It's a tiny shopping cart. What do you expect me to do with that? Okay. XXL, I need this for this this order, so I'll leave it here. What else did I need this for? Maybe the bags? Probably the bags. I guess technically I could have just left those on top, because they're stabilized, but I'd rather them be in the box. This one's dry, so we can go in the box. Alright, well, here we go. Let's try this setup. Put this one like here. I don't want it fully in the corner because I feel like it's going to be harder to get to. Where did I put that box? Over here. Yeah. I'll just try a little bit on this side. Yeah, good enough. Whatever it is, it's good enough. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get to because I have to walk around the sign, but it'll be fine, I think. I feel like maybe I should just have the shopping cart over here at all times because I feel like that's the best way to make sure that it goes where I want it to. That's pretty good. Good enough for me. This is gonna be a little hard to line up, but I'll try. I think that's pretty darn good, you know? Just from eyeballing it. Okay, should I put this one all the way against the wall? No, I feel like I should put it right next to the other one. This one's gonna be a little harder to line up. Um, a little bit to the left. Where'd he go? Did I just kick it into oblivion? Kind of. It's all the way over here. Good? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Like, that works for me. And I like how neat and organized that looks. Okay, okay. So, this one has all my labels. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, we got dollars here. We got euros, yen, and I guess that's pounds. You know, my biggest concern about this is that I wonder, can I just switch between roles like this? We'll just take it as it is. Let's see. We'll probably do 10s here, 20s here. I hate that I have to like line these up myself. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I like having it like in one certain way. Okay, so that's how it works. You just switch it out for whatever. It's not gonna be perfect, but who cares, right? What's important is that we're getting it straight. There isn't a third. There isn't a fourth one, I mean. We're just gonna leave it like that. I feel like this one got crooked. Whatever. I can't do anything specific. I gotta do whatever it is. I think I put those ones too far down in the corner, but who cares now? I can't change it. That one's gonna be 100. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. Maybe put coins there. Make this one 100. I think this one's gonna be like 1,000. I can't remember exactly how the yen is organized. We're gonna work on the other things first. Yeah, it's all crooked, but what am I gonna do? Can't go for perfection here. Let's not put the zeros in yet. I want to get the other numbers in. That'd be 20. That's a 50. This is 20. I think this one's 52. Why do I not remember? I'm pretty sure it's 20. Yeah. 20, 50, 100. Okay. Give me the zeros again. This isn't too bad. It may not be lined up, but it tells me what's in the box. It'll keep me pretty organized too. Yeah, I think maybe just coins in there, but I really don't know. They'd have to be like loose coins, if anything. I'm not sure. But the labels are done. We don't have to worry about the rest of these, really. Just put the label machine like here. No. Here. Maybe? No. Here. Okay. I won't need this little corner for a while. We'll just put these back into the box. Oh, you're kidding me. They don't fit back in the box they came out of. Unbelievable. Yep, that is rather unbelievable, but it's sort of believable because, I mean, this game is pretty darn good at somehow overstuffing boxes. So It is what it is. Yeah, those are all the coins. I gotta figure out what to do with all these coins. But not right now. Extra large box. Hmm. Will you fit in this corner? Sort of, but not really. How about now? Kind of. Let's just move this box. Somewhere here. Okay, works enough for me. There's not gonna be very many of these boxes, so just want it to be sort of out of the way, but accessible. I cannot see where this is ending up on top of the box. Good enough. I have no wall to put it up against, so. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Stick them under the table for now, I guess. Just so they're all in one spot. Eh, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright, I guess it went through all the hundreds. Take that on top, take the hundreds here, and stick it in there. Nice, secure, and out of the way. And let's get this started on 50s. Let me double check, make sure the stability is good on everything. Before I just start running around like crazy. Pretty sure it did all of this, like, as I went through, but you never know. Yeah. No, wait. I did lock those, okay. I'll lock that too. And that. I'll even lock that. And this one. I don't think I need to worry about these ones. Just that. I don't care if these go flying. I'll just fix it. Okay, what I really need to do right now is the counterfeit or marked bills, which I decided to do counterfeit instead of the marked bills. I need 8,000, which means I only need like 8 of these. 8 of the 10s, or 6? 4. 4 of the 20s. Think I may have to purchase this game yourself? Oh yeah? You like what it looks like? It's fun. I like it. It's a lot of counting and sort of organizing stuff, but once you start getting some things organized, it looks pretty cool. I like it. Something I wish it was multiplayer. Although I don't know anybody that would play this with me, but I do wish it was kind of multiplayer. I don't know if that's in the plans for the future. It could be. But it's fun. Who doesn't want to play with like lots of money and have these little teddy bear backpacks? And if you're not streaming, you can use these speakers and listen to the music that they have on them. There's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 little kitty speakers. They're all fat and have speaker faces, heads. Yeah, they all have different soundtracks inside them. So some of them they're named differently, but I don't remember exactly what types of music they have in them. Velvet, Daydream, Groove Blaster, Aether. Don't remember exactly. But you can listen to them all and find out which ones you like. And there's a bunch of new updates that I haven't even gotten through. Like these drawers are new, very new. I have never played with them, but I like them. The stickers were added before this, but I never used the stickers because I was like, I can see exactly what I have. I had like pallets and stuff of loose money, and plastic wrapped money too. I think I'm gonna leave these ones in sort of loose stacks. Yeah. I don't think I need to put them into drawers. I like having them in loose stacks because then once you have them all bundled up and stacked up, then all you have to do is pull out the ones that you want instead of pulling it out of a container, which you have to pick up like in a handful. I gotta refill this. Might as well refill this one too. Right, I got totally distracted. I need to do counterfeits. How many's in here? Well, let's see. There's 106 20s and there's almost 200 of the 10s. I don't believe that's enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring over a couple more stacks. Might as well just bring over everything. Just be a little mountain in my hands. Okay. Now which one do I have more of? I have more 20s. No, I have more 10s for sure. Yeah, let's do 10s. I think 10s would be best. Do I have more? I do. Can I wrap it here? Oh, I sure can. I probably should put it more close to the end of the table, if that's the case. I'll just pick them up. It's fine. I just need 8 of these. Need to get that thing running over there too, but I can only go around so far before I get all confused and don't know what I'm doing. I think this is 5. Yeah, that's 5. So now we have 6. Seven, and then one more. You can do it. You know, the sound of the machine is actually getting on my nerves, so let's see if I can turn that down a little. I'll just do overall. A little more. Audio. Bring this down to 10. That's better. Okay. So this is 8,000. We can stick it into the large XXL box, which I don't know what I did with. Apparently I put it all the way up there. I just need to put it in plastic blocks, but before I do that, I'm going to throw it in here and make sure my math is correct. Yep, 8,000. Super. Grab the stuff out. Wrap it in plastic. Drop it in the box, and we're good. Perfect. Goodbye, money. Have fun wherever you're going. Should I bundle these? Maybe. Yeah, might as well. I don't think there's any harm in bundling up these bills. Probably just makes it easier to fulfill any other orders that ask for counterfeit or marked. Next order is $105,000 in a medium box. Medium. Let's put this over here. I need to get this started on something else. Oh, this is a full block. Well, how much do I need? Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not gonna help me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 100, and then 105. Then we'll just put these ones back. This should be exactly what I need. Yep. Perfecto. I guess I could have used the smaller denominations, but I had a lot of 50s, so here you go. Okay, let's get these 50s out of here before I get confused. 20s? Yeah, we'll do 20s. Okay. You didn't make it to 100, so that's fine. It's all gonna go in the box anyway, so doesn't matter if they're mixed in. I just wanted them to get bundled up, make it a little easier. I can't see. Stupid screen. 50s? No, I want 20s. I think I'm almost done now. The rest of those are hundreds. Pretty nice. Okay. That should be over 100, so should get at least one bundle out of it. Yep, just one bundle. Okay. Now I want all of this, and apparently I can't pick up those ones. That's fine. Okay. Throw these back in the box. Close that, close that. I believe that closing these boxes helps with lag. So if you have them open, it will lag you more than it will if it's closed. So it's just a good precaution. This is gonna be more than a block. No? Very close. That is one stack less than a block. Alright. Just put it back up on the shelf here. Move on to 10s. Move the 20s out before it gets mixed in by accident. And we're good, I think. Yep. Okay, do I have any quests? Sure don't. Guess I need to go get some more. Sure don't have a pound machine. So we'll do euros. More euros. That's a timed quest. I don't want to do timed. It is only like 35,000. Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I can do 35,000. And we'll grab that one too. We will do the timed quest first. Set that one for delivery. Grab a sport bag. Put 35,000 in there. Let's see. I can use the small denominations, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, let's not do small denominations with that one then. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 30,000. And we'll put 5 of these. That should be good. Perfect. We'll go deliver this. This is rather heavy. That's why I'm a little bit slow. But that's everything. Gotta open up all these boxes. Oh wow, there's wooden crates. Those are cool. These are new. What does it say on them? Why can I not read that? I almost want to say that it says orange, but I don't believe it does. It's close, but not. Maybe it says change. I bet it says change. Although that doesn't look like a C, so it also doesn't look like a G. Okay, well, we got close. Something, something like that. I don't know exactly. I wonder if I can wash these. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I wonder if I can wash them. These boxes are cool. I want one. Okay. These are dirty. These are just coins. This apparently has other things in it. Okay. We have some lighters. Grab the bundles of money, throw it in there. These ones are just the casings, which I believe is in here. Cancel, open. There we go. Super. I feel like these are just trash items, but they look kind of cool, don't they? I think they look cool. We'll put these tiny little things in this bag. Hopefully it doesn't turn into anything else. I remember when they used to have like little keyboard keys in with the boxes of loot or whatever. I know I said loot because of these boxes, but they used to have little keyboard keys that came in these things with money containers. Containers, that makes the most sense. Uh, but anyway, they used to have little keyboard keys in the containers, and they would they were considered trash. But when I threw them into any sort of box together with each other, if I left them alone for too long, they would just turn into squiggly pieces of paper instead of whatever keyboard keys they were. Oh, and the dice did the same thing. We used to have dice as a something you could possibly get. Can I put these in there? Oh, I can put them in here. Okay. Can I put this in there? I sure can. All right, it's good enough for me. Let's get it started, huh? That's great. Okay, okay. Alright, these are euros. Yeah, let's use this for loose change. I kind of mm, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with these. Well, you know, these are dollars, so we'll just leave. These are euros. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll leave the dollar coins in these ones because I need the dollar coins and stuff for this machine. And if I use any other currency, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. You know, I'll just put these in here. Yeah, I'll just have those ones for the loose dollar coins. I do want them to get sorted though, so it's kind of a shame that they're going to get wrapped up as here, and I'm going to have to open the rolls in order to get the loose change, but it'll be sorted, so it's not the terriblest thing. I am going to want some of them to be in rolls, so it's kind of a good thing that I have the option of both. I don't know if there's any more coins, but I'll leave it the way it is. Come on. Good enough. I have a lot more coins. Okay, we'll be fine on coins. We will be fine. Okay, those are my bills. These are the packed bills. I think I could probably open those myself. It's not a big deal. Okay, there we go. Then I'm going to put these away-ish. I need to start making, yeah, I need to make use of these small boxes. I have a lot of them now. More than a pallet full, I mean. So, probably should be making use of them. Let's get this through the mark sorter first. Just in case. There we go. All neatly tucked away. Well, these don't seem dirty, so it's not too bad. Is that everything in there? Yep, sure is. Okay. I'm gonna use this one for, I guess, the unknown ones. Unknown marked. Just close up the top. There's nothing in it, but also I want to make sure that ladder stays there because it's pretty darn cool looking. Yep, we're gonna pin it there. That's where it's gonna stay forever and ever. Yeah, once you get done there, I'll stick you in the dollar one. I gotta work on euros though for my next quest apparently. Let's just switch it to dollars because that's what I apparently picked up first. So, dollars. Set that one for delivery. Any denominations and conditions. Well, I guess technically I could have sent these ones in dirty, but I'm not going to. I already washed them anyway. Okay, denominations and conditions, 45,000. Doesn't say box. I don't know if I'm gonna get 45,000 in the small box, but I can try. Yeah, that'll be 40,000, and then I can just do 2 of those and 1 of these. That's 45. Yep. Technically, I could probably use the marked ones too, but I'm just not going to. I like using real money for my quests. Okay, well, I guess that was my only dollar quest, and I have this much dollars to sort through. It's fine. You know, it's almost like there's a fan pushing those away. That's weird. Okay, it should stay in a small pile now. Possibly because of the momentum, I'm not sure. I need a backpack. I have any drink left? I do. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Not too bad. 70,000 in euros. Can I do this before going through the euros? Technically that is 10,000. That's another 10. If I use all of my bills, I can do this. Well, not all of my bills, but if I use majority of the ones I have here, I can do the... No, actually, that is all of my bills. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I use all of my bills, I can use I can do 70,000 in a backpack, but I don't want to. I don't like using all of the bills I have. Okay. Well, I guess that's all the hundreds. Into the bin you go. We'll start in the 50s. I think once I get done with the 50s, I'll save the 20s and 10s for later, and I'll just stick them right here, just so that I can get the euros processing. Oh yeah, I've got enough money to buy some machines. I think I probably should do that. Okay, machines. Do. I need yen and pounds. How far am I from the big one? I mean, technically I could buy this instead. I do kind of want this one instead. Oh my goodness. I can buy all of them? All of it. I mean, it's nearly all of my money, but I can buy all of them. Let's do it. No regrets. Okay, let's get started on these. Oh, I didn't. Darn it. I don't have a way of pulling them all out of there. Darn it. It's a good thing it wasn't a huge pile of money. I mean, comparatively to what some of the other piles of money I've sorted through. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's faster. I could throw these into the washing machine, but I'm just gonna set them out here. And we'll just, we'll open him up with the knife. As long as there's enough space between, should be fine. I just got hit by all those machines I just bought. Okay. Grab the knife. This should be all of the bundles. Yep. Feed that through the machine. Oh, there really was some marked money in there. Looks like it probably all X's. Yeah. No police or FDI yet. That's okay. Oh, these are weird looking. This must be the pounds. I'm gonna put the pounds over here. Mostly because I don't feel like I'm gonna use this machine very often. But it's still cool to have it, and I wanted it, so. I got it. Can't see a darn thing with this. I mean, it's a little over the edge, but I guess the question is, do I want to have another mark sorter here, feeding into the machine? Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, I do. I do want that. Can I get on top of this and make it a little easier? Oh, this isn't really easier. No, this is not easier. Oh, I was hoping it was. What if I'm on the ground? Nope, that's not gonna help. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Nope. Too far back. Here? Still not far. Not the right distance. How about here? Nope. Okay. What if it's here? It's not terrible. It's really not. But it's not where I want it. Here? Nope. We're really close, but not quite there. Crooked. Here? I think I can live with that. It is hanging over the edge, and I probably already hit this point earlier, but I think it's close enough. I'm gonna pin it into place. We're gonna grab one of these boxes. And we're kind of gonna hope that I can line these things up. I do want the mark sorter. I don't have it right now, but I want to put it, I want to have it pinned right here on top. So when I do get it, it'll go there. Let's move this momentarily. And put the end here. Let's give it a little bit of room. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if they're gonna stay there, but that's not bad. Did I pin that one in? No. Now it is. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Those are all X's. Okay. That's what it's gonna be. I don't think there's any extra bills anywhere. No, that looks good. Should I put it in that? It'll do all of them at once. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna switch all these to euros. That way. Euros. I want them in increasing order, so 20, 50, 100, that's what we want. We want stacks of 100. Okay. Now I just need the tape. We're gonna need more tape. It's doing it. It looks like it's stuttering, but it's doing it. Old guy nap? Okay. Have a nice nap. It really does look like it's stuttering, but it's doing it. I'm sure it's fine. It's totally fine. It's doing all of them at once, so more power to it, eh? Let's get some more tape. Okay. I do want to favorite these. Because I'm gonna need more of it later. That way I don't have to look for it later again, more. Where are the other boxes of things? How do I keep moving or losing it? Lurk. Okie pokey. I hope you sleep well. I don't know if I need to favorite this one. Maybe because I can't find it very easily. I won't buy one of these too. Coin paper box? Sure. Did I favorite this? It is now. Buy one of those too. It won't hurt, that's for sure. Buy another one of these. I use like a lot of money tape, so gonna need it all. Some interesting little um containers that they have now. Those are new. I haven't ever seen these before. I've seen these. Never seen the teddy bear. I wonder if it comes in a different color. I'll buy it just to find out. I'm gonna need one of these. Might as well buy it now. Okay, that's probably enough, right? Yeah. Works for me. Now, if I look at, it's not it. Here it is, the favorites. Now I can see these, for whenever I need data to get them. I kind of have a feeling that maybe I should favorite the boxes too, because I might need to buy them too. Small boxes, medium boxes, large boxes, and the XXLs. Oh, and probably sports bags. Not sure about the rest of them. I feel like those ones are less often. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Can I get this 70,000? No, not yet. What am I doing here? You know, that's 7,000 or 70,000, I mean. Throw it in the backpack. I think that's all I need. That is exactly all I need. Off you go. Enjoy your life wherever you're going. We'll just organize these up. It does come in different colors. I have a pink one now. I have a pink one. I have a pink teddy bear now. Teddy bear backpack. That's so cool. Okay. What do I do with this one? Move it over here. I mean, it's cool looking, so good enough for me. Now we can put this one on top of the dryer. That's so cool. Okay. You're gonna be stable and you're gonna be stable. Works for me. I'm just gonna stick that on top until I need it. I'm gonna need it here shortly, but not right this second. I don't need that right now. Should probably fill up these ones though. I'll put the rest of them in my pocket. Yeah, 'cause when I order tape, it comes in a small box, so I'm gonna need to use those small boxes as much as I can. I think these will stack. Yeah. Don't ask why it stacks, but it sure does. I don't know about you, but if you've ever rolled up coins, they all have different rolls, different paper on the outsides, so they will not stack. You can put them all in the same bag or whatever, or box or whatever you got them in, but you cannot stack them on top of each other. That's not how that works. They don't come in rolls. Not like that. They come in individual, like, tubes. They have to unfold or open or whatever you want to call it. I think we got enough tape on this. Oh. I don't know how that one just flew out by itself, but let's get this started. I can't see. There we go. 100. Oh, you know what? This is all 10s and 20s. I forgot. Me forgets. Start with the 20s. Okay, I'm gonna move these out just in case I want to use it for later. I may want to change the currency. Of the big sorter, especially since it does all three all at once. And this does all 4 different currencies. So they did add it to the big sorter. I used to have one big orange sorter for every currency, so it would keep all the extra money. But I think I like having them in separate drawers. I don't think I want to have a separate orange machine for every single type. I mean, I'd have to have like 4 different orange machines, and those are very expensive, so I think I'm just gonna leave it with one and keep the organization that I have right now. Because if I just use the orange machines, those drawers are gonna be obsolete. They'd be redundant. Yeah, I like it the way it is. I do want to open more of these packs here, so not that one. Is it this one? This has tens, I think. Dimes, yeah? Yeah. In you go. Quarters. 50-cent pieces and whole dollar coins. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have anything in here? Sure do. I already forgot about it. Oh, no. Keep it open. Eject it. Stick that in the dryer. Might as well throw these ones in there too, because they're cool. We're gonna put it sideways apparently, because it won't fit the other way. What does this say now? Oh, it does say orange. That's what I said it looked like, but the G didn't look like a G. It's probably just because it was all capsed, and that's why it didn't look like a G. It's fine. I'm just glad I was right on the first try. Close that up. We don't have any more dirty things. Cool. Okay, 135,000 in a box in a euro. Can I fit it into these small boxes? If I use big ones, maybe. Yeah, for most of them. That's 100,000. I don't want to use all my hundreds though. I also don't want to use all my 50s. Because even if I just took one of these stacks, that would be 50,000. And then I'd have to take 2 of these, I think? Yeah, I'd have to take 2 of these stacks. Stacks of 5, I mean. For it to equal 100,000. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I like keeping my stock piles pretty high. It's not timed, so it's not a big deal. These are really cool boxes. I know it's like kind of simple and not a great box. It's just cool to have in the game. Like this would probably not be a super awesome box in real life, but it's a pretty cool box in the game. At least just to look at. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put it into. Ooh, I need to check for marks first. Yeah, marks first. But I can put it back into the sorter, so I'm gonna grab all of the euros, not the coins. And we're gonna stick it into the top of the orange sorter. Get it started. It's not gonna make much, but it'll get it started and it'll have more bills to pile on top of. Well, as much as this is probably the last quest I have here, yeah, this is the last quest I have. It's gonna take me a little bit to go through it all, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for sticking around, hanging out, saying hello, chatting. I'm saving quit out of this. Super awesome game. I like it. You can even get some DLCs for cosmetics. They're only cosmetics. They don't. There's no pay to win. Obviously, it's a single player game, so yeah, pay to win doesn't make any sense. But still, it's a fun game. I like it. You can just do it sort of monotonously. You can talk to people uh, while you're organizing money, and you won't even have to like pay attention to it fully. At least once you get a hang of it. So anyway, it is time for this panda to grab snacks and relax. Thank you all for chilling and with me and the bamboo forest. I hope you all stay cozy and see you next time. Let me check and see if I have anybody to raid. Sure. We will go raid Eric the Strange for funsies. Eric the Strange is a... I don't know if I can use this command. I'm going to try it though. Eric the Strange is a Dead by Daylight player, but he plays guitar in his lobby time. Do slash actually, that works better probably. If you haven't seen him before, you will soon. I need the correct copy, paste, name. There we go. Yeah. He likes playing a little bit of guitar in his lobby time, and I think it's a chill place there. Just hang out. You don't even have to pay attention to the game. There's lots of people to chat to and talk to along with the Eric as well. He likes talking. But I hope y'all enjoys stream, and I'll see you over there.